Let's see if we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Minecraft stream. I'm trying to get my chat up and working, so that might take a second. But other than that, how are you all doing? There's chat up. Good. I was able to fix the framing problem that I had last time, so it should look better than the last time it did. We are starting on day 2, not Minecraft day 2, it's been several Minecraft days, but the second day in stream hardcore. As you can see, it's a hardcore. This is the one that I fuck around in. This is our stream 1. And I always like to show myself logging in so you guys can see it is in fact hardcore. I'm not cheating, I don't have cheats on, and all that good stuff. And if there's ever a question, you can actually see me create the world in the last stream. So you see I didn't use a seed or anything like that, which I spawned here and I have 2 fucking villages like that you can see from my house, which is insane. We got a lot done. We finally got armor. I'm just missing a hat. I was building a road. Yeah, that's what I was doing. So what I want to do today, mostly, is to get this road going for a couple of reasons. Number one, as I talked about a little bit last time, hi sweetheart. As I talked about a little bit last time, the compass doesn't work in Java the way it does in Bedrock, which is annoying. But what that means is it won't take me back to my bed location. It points me to spawn, which is where I built my house. Basically, I built my house very close to spawn, so if I get fucking lost, I can use a compass to find my way home. The bad news, though, compasses take iron, which I have, like, none of, because this fucking seed, for all of its wonderful, glorious things, such as, like, 2 villages and everything else, has, like, shit all for iron, which is fucking irritating, I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah. So, basically what I want to do, another thing I want to do is find dripstone. Would be pretty nice to have, so I can use that for fuel instead of using coal or charcoal or something like that. Yeah, charcoal is a renewable resource, but lava does do a lot better in the sense that it'll cook more things. Coal and charcoal, that's a zombie. Hello? Hello? Hello. Hi. You're on fire. Please die. Hey. Nope. Do I have? I do. Okay. See what's down here. Nope. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I tried to block that and I just put down like 4 torches. Bitch ass motherfucker. So many fucking skeletons. I hate that, because, and again, I talked about this last time. Skeletons suck. I would rather a horde of zombies than skeletons, because I don't necessarily have to use my own lava. Speak of the devil. I don't necessarily. Do I have my bucket? I do. I don't want that right now, though. Well, I might want that right now. Do I want that right now? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna be very careful. I have a history on this stream of setting myself on fire and dying to lava. Typically in the nether, though. Not typically here. But, I mean, hey, there's a first time for everything, right? So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna come back for that. We're gonna get that bucket of lava. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put it... I hear the skelly belly. Do not care about the... But, like, look how... Do I have another shield on me? I do. Okay, good. Look how fucking wrecked my shield is. Like, the things in hardcore hit so much harder than the stuff on normal. And it just eats through my shield durability like crazy. And as I established, have shit all for iron, so I don't like having to waste iron, essentially, to make shields. So if I don't have to fight skeletons, it's much easier. I did talk about a couple of things last time. Cave. I talked about making an We're good. I talked about making an iron farm. I did not look up how to make an iron farm. I vaguely know how to make an iron farm. I don't know enough to go ahead and do that on this stream. The reason I didn't stream Monday, one, I was feeling kind of off, and two, I had not finished the Hot Hoof Arena, and I promised for next stream we'd be doing Hot Hoof, and we will be doing Hot Hoof at 9:30. So, I'm excited to show you guys the new Hot Hoof Arena that Tiny Mouse Warrior and I built. She was instrumental in making sure that that actually got finished and happened. I would probably still not be done with it if it had not been for her. I don't think she's in chat right now, but if she pops in later, make sure to wish her a happy birthday. It is her birthday today, which is why I don't think she's going to be on tonight. But if she's around, happy birthday to the mouse. So, but yeah, definitely could not have done that without her. I have this problem. People who have seen me play this game before are well aware. I don't make small, simple builds. I was just like, no, I'm gonna go big dick. I'm gonna make something ridiculous and enormous, because why not, I guess. What if I just did that? Me? What if we, I know those weren't words, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about all the different things that I want to do, and I can't decide on all the different things that I want to do, so, we're working on it, though. We are making some kind of progress. Depends on how you view it, I guess. But I'm gonna make a little bit of stairs, kind of, going down here, so that if/when I fall my butt down here, I can get back up. There's some coal, I will take that. But yeah, so I'm back again. I have a schedule outlined, like I promised I would. I had highlights updated on my TikTok. I didn't get back into my Tumblr yet. I probably will do. So, I'm hoping to be more active on there. Hashtag soon. I'm still trying to find a good rhythm for taking care of the stuff in my apartment, but then also, like, doing this kind of stuff on here. Because, in a way, this is kind of my job. I kind of consider it my job, and that's the only way I'm allowing myself to do it. And it's like, Sai, can't you just do things for fun? Iron. No. The answer to that is no. Oh my god, it's more than one block. Praise be to RNGesus. Oh my god, 3 whole iron. Fuck yeah, that's a whole other 4 iron even. That's like a whole other pickaxe. I'm ecstatic for that. I don't know how I missed that the first time, but hey, we're getting there. No, I went down there. I did that. Okay. So, worth it to go down there for that. And then we're gonna make my way over to the villages. One of these villages is probably where I'm gonna put the iron farm. That's just factual. And I feel in my heart that it's probably gonna be that one, because snow's annoying. And I don't need 2 villages, really. So I will probably cannibalize that particular village and use that for the iron farm. There's my house. There's some sheep. There's some cows. But yeah, just a nice chill little Minecraft. Vibing. I'll say I can go a little further, and then I should be able to veer off to the left to the village. But I'm gonna head like down first, do like the straight path like all the way down to where I'm gonna veer off to the, because I kind of want to make a T intersection and have one go to the right and one go to the left, you know, to each of the respective villages. But they're not perfectly lined up. Like, there's that one, so in theory, if I lined it up like, probably like here, that'd be good, but then that's not quite lined up to there, so, eh. I'm gonna have to head back here in a second, or it's gonna get dark and I'm gonna get fucked by the skeletons. Because God knows the zombies won't spawn, because I am destined to get fucked by skeletons. That's just how it be sometimes. But the other nice thing is this path gives me a nice clear way to sprint my happy ass all the way down to the house. So, that's always good. I do want to face my fear of the cave with Skulk today, too. I didn't look it up, because I thought it would be more fun if I didn't know. But I am gonna go down there and fuck around and see if the run ends, then the run ends. I think I'll be okay. I really do. I think I'm freaking out for no reason. In all honesty, I think I'm just being overly cautious because it's hardcore and I'm scared I'm gonna just get fucked by a fucking warden. But because it would make no sense. Like, I've been trying to think about it in like a game design programmer perspective, that the entire so I do know for a fact that in the ancient city mobs cannot spawn, and that makes sense because if mobs were allowed to spawn, the shriekers would go off forever and there would be like 400 wardens everywhere because the fucking creatures would just keep continuously setting off because they make noise. Like, mobs make noise, very clearly. I listen for them all the time. It's probably the only reason that I didn't fucking die last stream is because I had like 0.02 seconds of hearing the creeper before it dropped down on my fucking face. Which I clipped. If you guys would like to watch that, it's here on TikTok. It's on TikTok. It's also here under highlights on my stream. But Jesus, Mouse watched that because she missed that part of the stream. She's like, you told me what was coming and I still jumped, and it's like, yeah, it scared the shit out of me. Hi. But like that, I heard the footsteps, the little cloppy clops of the pig before the snorty snort of the pig. But they make sound. Mobs make sound. So, shriekers respond to sound. That would be poor life choices to have that mechanic, and then have it just be completely unfair. So, yeah. I think I'm fine. I think it's just Skulk. There is the thing that's scaring me the most, in all honesty, is that there is a very small but possibility that the Skulk. So I mentioned this last time too. I know I keep saying that, but people weren't always necessarily here for the whole stream or didn't watch the last stream. So what I'm mostly scared of is that it's the precursor to the ancient city. So what I mean by that is before you get to the ancient city, there is Skulk. And it's not ancient city Skulk. Mobs can still spawn there and everything like that. So what I'm mostly scared of is that where I'm currently is fine, but if I go deeper in that direction or I dig in that direction, I'm gonna run into an ancient city, which I am not equipped to deal with. For those of you who've never dealt with an ancient city, congratulations, first of all. But secondly, it's terrifying. Oh, this is awful. Fucking goddamn world generation. An ancient city has good stuff in it. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the ancient city when they did that update. I thought it was really cool, and all that stuff is great. The thing is, you're not really supposed to fight the warden. I mean, you can. You can, but you're technically supposed to, like, solid snake your way through the ancient city. So, yeah, it's like, I don't have... So first of all, I would need to have a lot of sheep. I would need a fuck ton of wool. I would need better armor and stuff. I mean, technically, I guess I don't need armor, really, because I shouldn't, if I do it right, I should not be fighting anything. But I don't have that much faith in my ability that I won't absolutely get my ass beat by a fucking warden. One of the things about, like, the warden, I might make this into a pretty bridge later, but one of the things also about the warden is the bitch burrows, like, through the fucking ground, which is awful, because you'll be like, I'm safe, and he's like, surprise, bitch, and he pops out of the ground, and it's awful. Plus, you can't see, because when he gets close enough to you, you lose vision. Like, you cannot fucking see. And he has this, like, heartbeat sound that plays. They were like, let's make this as, like, traumatic as possible for people. It's like, oh, cool, thanks. But yeah. I don't want to go purposefully to an ancient city. Or, I mean, accidentally to an ancient city. If I'm going to an ancient city, I want to know that I'm going to an ancient city and be fucking prepared for an ancient city. Which I'm not, as I stated. If in order to do the goal that I talked about of getting all the achievements in Minecraft in hardcore, one of those unfortunately does mean I have to go into an ancient city. So, it's like I'll get there eventually. I am in no hurry to do it though. None at all. Like, I would rather go through a trial chamber than go through the ancient city, to be all honest. Like, at least the trial chambers are, you can, if you're clever about it, you can reduce the number of things you're fighting. If you don't take the omen potions, things don't suck as bad. And you don't have to take the omen potions. Like, yes, you get better rewards for that, but you can go through them multiple times. The fucking spawners, if you don't break them, will respawn and give you more keys and stuff. So if you want to go through it the first time and just get some good stuff instead of, like, the awesome stuff, then you can, and it's much less traumatic than having to do it on the air quotes hard mode, in my opinion. Mouse and I did that on one of our just regular survival saves. We went through a trial chamber that I happened to find. And I am, again, slightly worried I'm going to accidentally find one, because I have a theory about where they spawn, and that they spawn, like, near villages, and I'm near too. So that could be interesting. No! Okay, that could have been real bad. I don't have water, because I have lava. That could have ended my run. Fortunately, I'm not that high up. I just forgot to press shift. Good job. You can tell I'm a little rusty. I'm a professional. I love how, like, as I was falling, I just had this acceptance of, like, nope, this is gonna kill me. That's why I didn't, like, yell or panic or anything. I was like, well, this is happening. acceptance. Okay, so yeah, okay, so a needle pulling thread. I crouched that time. Almost didn't. No. I have Sound of Music stuck in my head apparently, which is a little weird, I know, but apparently that's where my brain's at today. So, fun times. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so let's get our let's get our road branch off here. There we go. That'll be the middle part. Sweet. We'll have to do a little bit of landscaping more than likely in order to make this work. But I think that's looking to be okay. But yeah, I'm just taking a little bit of time to put off going into the terrible, awful, no good, very bad cave. You know, give myself a little bit of a project, get things set up, make my world nice and pretty. The other thing is, the nice thing about doing this, one of the other things I'm going to do, because my plants have finally started growing, I need to make another farm under the farm that I have under my house, because I'm eventually going to have fields, hopefully, for each of the crop types. So we have most of them. I don't have watermelon yet. I don't have sweet berries yet. I could probably get sweet berries because there's like spruce and stuff over there. So I can probably find some relatively easily for the sweet berries. The watermelon are going to take some doing. Watermelon typically, sometimes you can find them in like a savanna village, I think. But other than that, they mostly spawn in jungle biomes. So I don't think I have a jungle biome any fucking where near me. Mojang did, well, Microsoft/Mojang did an update a while back. It's been a while, but basically they made the biomes make a little more sense. Yeah, see, these are all grown. And what I mean by that is they were like, well, I mean, it doesn't make fucking sense that, there we go. It doesn't make fucking sense to have, like, a snow biome and then have a desert right the hell next to it. So they gave, like, kind of regions that make a little bit more sense, insofar as, like, geographical location, which is kind of good in some respects, but it also means that I'm in a very, very cold area at the moment, which means that I'm nowhere. Oh my god, there was iron right under my house this whole damn time. I think it was just that stream. I think it was just that stream that was just like, go fuck yourself. I had a lot better luck with the iron today. But yeah, so the good news is, like, you know, I'm near snow, I've got spruce, I betcha I could probably find dark oak relatively easily. There's ice spires and all that good because I'm in a cold area. The bad news is, like, finding a desert or a desert temple, for example. I'm probably pretty far from deserts. I know I'm pretty far from a jungle and that kind of stuff. Or, like, the tropical, like, the coral reef biome, that kind of stuff is going to be much more difficult for me to find just because of where I spawned. So, one day we'll have to, like, have an adventure. But probably not today. I don't, like I said, I want to get stuff. Oh, hey, it's raining. I want to get stuff set up. I want to get my stuff good. I also probably want to get like a barn going. I'm gonna need cows for leather, for books, for enchanting. I did pick up a diamond, 1 or 2 diamonds from the panic excursion from the other day. So I don't, if I have, I don't know. I think I think it takes 2 diamonds to make an enchanting table. It's been a hot minute since I've made one though, so I don't remember. I know I need obsidian though, and I do have lava, and I do need to do something with this lava. So, but yeah. So I'm probably gonna go down one more from this. But the reason I haven't yet is because I need to deal with the fact that my water is going to flow down here and flood everything. So I need to plug that up. Actually, I need to make I want to, oh, that's right. I did make storage last time. Good job, me. I remembered. Did good. That's wood. We're gonna have, this will be the dirt box. Good. 2, yeah, okay, so if I can get some obsidian, 4 obsidian, question mark? I should be able to, and I've got some books already. Yeah, so and I want to make that upstairs. I'll put the enchanting setup up here. I'm going to put this in here for now, so don't accidentally set myself on fire. We're going to make a ladder set. Perfect. And I'm going to make... that's right. We're going to make a trapdoor. Yoink. Okay, so... a lot of the times I'll make staircases, but to save space, I think I'm just going to do ladders this time. And then we're gonna, when we run into the water, which should be coming up, we're getting there. Once we undo that, right there, there it is. Hey, there we go. So now that we've done that, so that keeps the water from flowing down. If I needed it to flow down, I could flip that trapdoor and then it would, but I don't know that that's true. It may not be true, but either way, I like that it doesn't take up a super lot of space. Although what I have done before is put a full block there so I can put torches on it and light up the farm a little better. Because the more light the farm has, the better the crops grow. And one day, not today, because I don't have silk touch, but one day I would like to get some bees and kidnap them down here, but that's harder than it sounds to do, actually. The water, the water just stays. That's funny. Okay, I think I am gonna do this instead. Don't worry, I'll use the trapdoor for something else. But just, it'll just give more light. So I just do that, and that helps to brighten everything up. And then I'm gonna need some more ladder. Nope, I don't want that. some more ladders. Because we're gonna dig down. Diggy diggy hole. Did I? I did. I went to make it and then I didn't actually make it. I'm a professional Minecrafter, guys. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Ugh. Alright. Alrighty. So. Now it is time to dig all this out, and then I will end up going down one more so I can add the dirt. So, yeah, so this should give us enough room for the plants to grow without worrying about it, like, bumping up on the ceiling or anything like that. I'm sure I will probably do some kind of pretty design in the walls here at a later date when I decide what I would like for that to look like, but for now this is fine. I don't have as big of a thing about the farm as I do my house. My house has to be pretty. If my house isn't pretty, I don't want to live in it. Miss me with that day one dirt hut shit. I tend to be pretty ballsy about my day one stuff. As long as I can make a bed, I'm fine. Like, if I can make a bed, then I can skip through night, and I don't have to worry about having a roof over my head. At least not for a while. So, it must be night. I hear zombies. I hear them. Do you hear the zombies scream? Oh, gosh. It's really tempting. Like, I really want to use my iron pickaxe because I know it would be faster, but I also, again, iron is very precious right now, so I'm not gonna. I have enough. If I cook the iron that's in my inventory, I'll have enough for an iron helmet, and then I'll have a full set of iron armor, which will be nice. And then I'll feel a lot more comfortable going down in that cave. But I don't want to, on the off chance that it legitimately fucking kills me, I don't want to do that at, like, the start of the stream and then have to start all over again. Like, we need to build suspense. We need to just build suspense. Will they die this run? I will have you know, in the Hot Hoof Arena, on the outside of the Hot Hoof Arena, I did make a graveyard so that when I die, because it's gonna happen, let's be honest, I know myself way too well to be like, no, I'm gonna live forever on this hardcore. Yeah, no, we know better. Anyways, there's a graveyard so that when I die, I can make a little tombstone and put, you know, run 1, date to date, you know, and all that stuff, what killed me. Put a little gravestone marker down. Yeah. I can make a stone. Well, okay, let's prioritize. Okay. Normally, I don't worry too much about the defensive stuff because I'm on survival, and Mouse and I play survival in a way that is just very, like, some people would probably consider it baby mode. Like, we've got fucking keep inventory on. We turn off wardens because wardens really badly trigger her anxiety. You know, so we want the game to be enjoyable, so we make it be enjoyable. But I kind of balance that with this, where I play hardcore mode and give myself anxiety attacks from creepers dropping on my fucking face. So it all evens out in the end, I guess. Let's get... let's see. Alright, that's where that's gonna... Okay. So... yeah, it's dark out. Hello, Zomble Dombles. Let's... I'm gonna need the... yeah, well, it's fine. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then where's my bed? I need to go to sleep. Hot stuff, baby, tonight. I may also... just depending, make that ladder so it comes up in my house, but I'd have to do it in a different corner because I think it would come up where my composter is right now, technically. I'm looking for spiders. I was kind of hoping in the night a spider would spawn. They didn't. Because I still need, if I'm going to make a bow, I need one more piece of string. So, oh no, wait, I need dirt. That's right. That's what and I need water. That's what I came up here for. But yeah, I'd like to have a bow, to be able to shoot, like, creepers and stuff at a distance in the caves instead of having to have them walk up on me, because creepers will blow up and kill you way easier than a lot of the other stuff will. Let's see. Can we go down the hole? Thank you. Alright. Damn it, I forgot fucking dirt again. Professionalism! Ugh, okay. I'm so good at this game, you guys. We're not going to talk about what just happened with the door. I'm so good at Minecraft. The best. So good. So good. Oh my gosh. Alright, okay, here we go. Alright. Up, 2, 3, 4, perfect. There we go. Alright, so that is great. Okay. Alright, chat, remind me to fill my water bucket back up before I go into that stupid fucking cave. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bad time. Water is important. Stay hydrated, everyone. I know I am. I've got my water bottle here ready so I don't, like, choke to death like I nearly did last stream. My husband was very nice and got me water before I started. I think he's a good husband. Alright, so for down here, I want the potatoes to be up here because they're going to be the ones I'm probably going to eat the most as far as, like, for food goes. Do I still have? I do. Okay, and then let's put some of this in here. Yeah, okay, and then perfect. And guess what, guys? I have a hat. Boop. Alright, there we go. I feel much more better with my hat. Tip my hat to people and be like, howdy. Alright, so down there, though, I'm probably going to do wheat. Let me get my other seeds, too. Because I'm kind of doing it in order of importance. The potatoes are great because they give you a lot of hunger. Out of the crops, obviously, like, meat and stuff is going to be better for saturation, but out of the crops, your best bet's really going to be the baked potato. And the nice thing about the baked potato is baking the potato gives you experience. And, like, you can't really cook the carrots or the beetroots and stuff. You can make stuff out of them, though. Like, you can. But you don't get XP for that shit, so. Okay, so we're just gonna casually. But yeah, fun fact, if you don't have enough light for your, farm, the shit will not grow. So if you're making an underground farm, my general rule of thumb is at the center points on each of the sides and in the middle should be enough to have everything turn out okay. And it might be, air quotes, overkill. Like, you probably don't need quite that much, but I'd rather have too much light than come down here and, like, nothing has grown. Because I've done that before, like, a whole section of my crops were, like, fucked because I didn't think I needed to put down torches or anything, or enough torches, rather. So I came up here to make a hoe. That's what I came up here for. I was like, I came up here to make something, and now I don't remember what it was. Did I need to? Did I have a crafting table? Yes, I did not need to come up here, but I did. Okay, so under that will probably be carrots and then beetroot. Because beetroot is kind of garbage. I mean, carrots kind of are too, to be perfectly honest. They don't even, like, they give you, like, nothing as far as, like, health and stuff goes. I mean, you use them for pigs and whatever, and that's fine, but it's just, I don't know. Nope, that's what I want. Okay. I don't like that I hear a skeleton. I will say that. I don't like that. I don't want to dig into a cave. The irony about it is going to be, like, I did my little diggy-doo down in my mine area and didn't hit, like, anything, and now I'm digging out the basement of my house. I'm gonna find all sorts of shit, and it's gonna piss me off. But yeah, getting my farm situation sorted out will be nice, and I'll have all my crop. Yeah, there's definitely a cave underneath me. You guys hear that spider? I told you to remind me about the water, chat. God damn it. Can't rely on you guys for anything. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. Nope. Close. Yes. Yeah, I blame you guys. I do. Alright. We are going to head back. Now that I have my water. I don't know where I picked that egg up from, but sure. Yeah, so we're gonna have wheat, and then this will be carrots. Carrotatus. I don't like that. The good news is it only sounds like a spider, and not like a bunch of spiders, so I'm happy with that. I mean, like I said, I do need one more string, so if I do happen across a spider, I'm not going to be mad about it. But, like, also, I was trying to just have a nice, peaceful diggy down, so maybe we don't have spiders. That'd be great. But again, I also heard a skelly, and I don't like that, because I'm tired of having to go through all my shields. But yeah, so then I'll have pumpkins below the beetroot. So I've heard, like, every mob now. I heard a skeleton, I hear a spider, I hear, yeah, there's all sorts of shit going on down there. What? I can't tell where it is. I think it's below, because it doesn't sound like super left or super right. But there's at least 3 to 4 mobs down there, so not ideal. I'd rather not come in from the top if I can help it, because that's always kind of dangerous to, like, have to drop down. If I can come in from the side, at least, that tends to be better, because then I can kind of, like, block it off and, like, chop at their feet. Which is, if I ever find a pillager tower, you will see my batshit crazy way of dealing with pillager towers, which is where I barricade myself inside the pillager tower and then just cut at their feet from the inside, which is pretty fun. It's batshit, though. Like, it doesn't sound like it would be a sound way to do that, but it really actually is. So, it's just like, I told Mouse about it one time. She's like, "You do what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you just run in as fast as you can, try and dodge the arrows, and then go inside, block the doors and the windows, and then, like, mine one block underneath, like there, so they can't see you, and then you cut their little feet until they die." It's kind of the same principle that a mob farm works on, honestly, but, let's go ahead and, nope, make 2 of them. I mean, I'm using enough of them, it's fine. But the other thing is, like, I'm trying to dig this nice square shape all like down several blocks, and if there's a big ass cave, that's gonna make it difficult for me to continue to bring my farms down to that level. So that'll be a little irritating, but I'm hopeful. If it's a small cave, pretty please be a small cave, like a nice small cave that I can just get a thing of string off that spider from, and then we'll be fine. Alright, where's that? Okay, we're gonna, there we go. Okay. No, stop fucking, there we go. It's like, do what I want you to do, not what I'm telling you to do. Just clicking randomly. Goof. Alright. Diggy, diggy, dig. Okay. Then we gotta go down one more layer, and then the middle part will go down one more to house the dirt. Yeah, it is making me nervous. Just the number of entities that I can hear is making me nervous. But again, it doesn't sound like a shit ton. Like, I'm not hearing multiple spiders, I'm not hearing multiple zombies. So why I'm happy about that, other than the obvious reason is I don't want to fucking fight that many, is that it's probably not a dungeon. So a dungeon has killed me before in my Minecraft hardcore run. I had a double dungeon at one point that was stupid, where I dug up and like 40 zombies fell on my goddamn face. It was the worst thing ever. But I think it might be on this side. But anyways, if it was a dungeon, I would be hearing an increase in the number of mobs. I would be hearing more and more of them being like, rah. And it would be more and more of the same. Like, it would be several zombies going erg, or it'd be several spiders going. Thankfully, to my knowledge, I don't think dungeons can have creepers in them, which I feel like would be hell. I think it's only skeletons, zombies, and skeletons, zombies, and spiders. The spider one is also bad, but for a different reason. So spiders in some ways are really easy to deal with, and in some ways are really annoying to deal with. Because they can climb. So they're one of the only mobs. They're the only hostile mobs, I'm pretty sure, that can climb. I mean, there's cave spiders, which is a variant of a spider. It's still a fucking spider, okay? But, if you make a sheer wall like this, a skeleton can shoot you, but it can't climb up it. A zombie can't climb up it. A creeper can't climb up it. Spiders can, and will, and they suck. Which is why whenever you make a mob farm, generally speaking, you make it in such a way to not make spiders spawn. And you do that by putting either trapdoors or carpet down at regular intervals. So, but yeah, they gum everything up because they'll climb up your dropper and fuck everything up. But yeah, so spiders are fine. Like, if I'm coming across them in the cave, it's fine. But the bad news about them is they can get stuck in the ceiling because they're like trying really hard to climb up, and then they bump their head. And then if you walk around and they're like, oh, look, a player, then they just drop down. Which is really funny when they do that and they kill themselves. It's great. But sometimes it's you're not that lucky. But it's also why whenever I built the roof to my house, I was talking about making what I call a spider bumper. And the reason I call it that is because if you don't make like your roof stick out a little bit, or have a part of your building that sticks out a little bit, the spiders will get up on top of your house, and then as you leave your house, they will drop down on your face. Which is not something anybody ever really wants to have happen, I don't think. I mean, if you're into having a spider dropped on your face, I guess no judgment, but like, why? I'm arachnophobic, so. Fortunately, the Minecraft spiders don't really freak me out that much. They're chunky, so it doesn't bug me. The spiders that tend to bug me are like the ones that have the spindly legs. Those I hate. Which I learned that WoW has an arachnophobia mode that I don't know if it's new or if I just didn't know it existed, but apparently it turns all the spiders into crabs. But there's a giant fucking spider boss in World of Warcraft in a dungeon, or in a raid called Naxxramas, and I just want to know if it works for her, because I think that would be fucking hilarious to turn her into a giant goddamn crab. It's not enough of a curiosity to make me want to play WoW. I'm sure if I googled it, somebody's done it. But WoW has pissed me off too much for me to want to go back and never play it again. But I am kind of curious to see if it turns her into a giant fucking megalo crab or something. It'd be great. But yeah, but like there's in World of Warcraft, for example, there are tarantula mobs, and they honestly don't bother me because their legs are big and fuzzy. They don't have the spindly legs. I actually had one for my hunter. It was a hunter pet that was one. And there we go. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So I actually had one, and I liked it. And his name was Muffin, because all of my hunter pets were named after food. I had a scorpion named Tempura. But yeah, I didn't mind having a tarantula. It was just the spindly legged ones I fucking hated. I hated doing. There was a because I was a mount whore in World of Warcraft. I'm not as bad of one in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I don't go out of my way for the mounts too much. I like the raid ones because they're easy. Like, I'm not over here trying to do fucking Savage or Ultimates or anything like that, but I am trying to get some of the cooler looking ones. And so we need carrots now. We should sleep first, though. God fucking... Yeah. But like in WoW, I would farm stuff. I would go way out of my way for these mounts, because I don't know, that was the part of the game that I like hyper fixated on doing was, oh, spider. Hey. Oh, creeper. Okay. We're gonna be fine, everybody. We're gonna be fucking fine. The creeper's gonna fuck off. Hey, spider. Hey, can you give me some string? Yay, string! I'm gonna make a bow. Huzzah! Ooh, should I make a bow or should I make a... Okay, here's the thing. I have 7 arrows. Should I make a fishing rod instead? No, I'm gonna make a bow. There's two reasons why I'm like, I'm gonna make a bow. The first being, again, I need to change how I think. I need to prioritize being defensive over being like a little fucking builder gremlin. Number one. Number two, I don't think that watching me sit and try and fish up enchanting books out of the river would be a terribly, like, action-filled stream. I mean, technically this isn't either. I'm just digging a fucking hole, but, you know, there's always the chance that I dig into something terrible. There we go. Okay, so... let me think. Do I want a stone cutter? Probably not. I don't need one. There was something I wanted to make. I don't remember. Once I do, I'll pick that back up. Okay. So we're gonna go back down in the diggy hole. I have I don't have enough dirt. Let me get some more dirt. God, fuck. Doors! That might be enough dirt. I might have just enough dirt to finish the last level. Alright, so let's get the carrots. Okay. There's the carrots. Wheat's doing good. Alright. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna do... Oh, I'm a genius, guys. Fucking genius. Be so proud of me. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, let's keep digging. Do I have... I do? Perfect. Okay, let's see... Oh, hey, coal. That's nice. I'm a little nervous about digging this coal, because it very well could lead to the cave. And also, coal tends to be near water, so I'm hoping it's not like a flooded cave, which would be fucking irritating. Okay. I hear you, Mr. Zombie. The more coal I get, the more nervous I am. We wanna... Hang on, we're just gonna reorganize the bar just a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, I'm too curious now. I feel like it's gotta be this way somewhere. I'm being very quiet because I'm trying to listen. There it is. Hello. Grass. Interesting. This must be open to the surface. There's the skeleton. Alright, we're gonna... okay. We're gonna make this a little more accessible. Because one of the things about caves, like that Mouse, for example, really fucking struggles with, is getting back out of them. And again, this we normally have keep inventory on, so it makes it a little easier in some respects. Okay, we're gonna put the hoe up. We're gonna... Oop. Okay, so I just want to make the entrance very clear. Okay. There's some creepers. Hello, Mr. Bat. Alright. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna just make sure we're safe back here. Okay, we're good. Okay. So basically what I'm trying to do here is make this kind of a fallback point for me. I'm trying to make it so I don't get like trapped on like little things so I can maneuver pretty good. Ah, I didn't raise my shield in time. Come here, you cuck. I'll go ahead and blow up. There we go. I heard you, you bitch. Sure. I hear a skeleton. I think it's above me. I'm a little upset about. I'd like to, like, fucking kill a creeper for once instead of just... There we go. Yeah, probably up there somewhere. That's why I'm trying to lure it, like, this way. Oh, fuck. Where are you shooting me from? Okay. Ah! My health is low, and I don't like... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. We might die. Shoot each other. Please shoot each other. Thank you. Okay, good. Who's shooting? Whoo, 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 whoo. Whoo, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh my God, why? I know I've stopped talking. I'm so scared. I have heart and a half. I have a heart and a half. And I can't eat right now. Skeleton? Oh, God. Yeah, get him. Get him. That spider, is buffed by something. Fuck! I thought the skeleton was preoccupied, and it wasn't. Fuck. So sad. Okay, we're gonna spectate the world because I need to know if there's an ancient city down here or not. I need to know. Oh, look, there's the trial chamber. Okay. Is there an ancient city? Oh my God, look at all this fucking skull. Jesus. No. No, I don't think so. I would have been fine. Oh, hey, an amethyst was right there, though. Yeah. No, there's the trial chamber. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that the trial chambers spawn, like, near the, trying to see what else I missed. Look how I just very perfectly missed that whole goddamn cave. And that whole goddamn cave. Just a straight shot in between fucking nothing. That's beautiful. Ugh. Is that a nether portal? Okay. Yeah, but there's a trial chamber there. I wonder if there's another one, like, over by the other... Is that the same one? I don't think it is. Is that the same trial chamber? Yeah, see, look, there's two. That's what I'm telling you. I really do think the trial chambers spawn near the villages. Under my fucking house. Okay, look. I don't think I would have hit it. I don't think I would have hit it. No, I wouldn't have, but... Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Single player. Delete. Yes. Okay. Stream. Hardcore. World. 2.
Oh, you died.
Oh, yeah, I died. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, select world. Oh. Why did I do that? Okay, create new world. Here we go. Stream. World 2. Hardcore. Okay. Here we go. New run. We got this. We got this, guys. Alright, pigs. Let the... This is why I show you guys that I'm just... I spawn in, village. Easy. Alright. Well... I'm gonna get a bed. So... That'll be nice. Okay. My spawn luck. And you know what that means? There's a trial chamber somewhere fucking around here, so... Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's just, you know what, fuck it. Let's go over to the village. Because I want to see... First of all, I'm gonna steal one of their beds. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do... Ooh, that's a deep-ass crevasse. Okay. There we go. Ooh, water cape. Okay. Yeah. So, I want to see what's here. Maybe get some early stuff. Some bread. Some wheat. Ho ho. Hey, buddy. Eh. Weavers, there's a sheep. Okay. Pink sheep. Hey, rare occurrence, guys. Okay, so the good news is I've got food pretty well taken care of. Bad news is we spawned really close to the village, and I have to be careful. So... Oh, it's a horse. I don't know the rules as far as what triggers it, but I feel like villages spawn pillagers more often. There's something that causes pillagers to fucking spawn. Potatoes. Where's potatoes? Give me potatoes. Want potato. There you go. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick in the stew. There you go. Have one back. There's no... hello, Iron Golem. Hello. There's no blacksmith, which is unfortunatante. Which means, like, no iron, no armor. There's no leather workers, so there's no cauldrons. I hear lava, which is a little concerning. I haven't seen any dripstone. So, like, yay, village, but also, like, it's kind of a shitty village, to be perfectly honest. Could be worse. Could have spawned in a desert. Like, I'm not, you know, looking my gift horse in the mouth here, but yeah, definitely not the best village I've ever had. Yeah, not thrilled. Okay. I'll take this bed from you, I guess. Blah. Alright. So, we've got food. We've got a bed. We've got... Is that a beehive? That's kind of cool. We've got to decide where do we want to live. Let me get some pumpkins. Because we'll want to grow those. Oh, God, that could have been real bad. Almost fell in a pit. Keeping it interesting, guys. Keeping it interesting. Okay. But yeah, jeez. We got a lot of, like, ravine type bullshit. There's some iron down there. I think that's iron. I don't have a pick to go get it yet, but we could go get it here in a minute. It scares me, though, because ravines are dangerous. Things can fall down real easily into your face. This area, like, spawned super weird. I think I want to be, like, over here. I think over here is good. Well, I said that. Now there's a giant fucking cave. No, I don't like that. I want to stay kind of close to this village, because this is where I spawned. I spawned over here, over here. Yeah, I mean... As cool as that looks, I don't want to be on a super high elevation, because then when I do my mines, I have further to dig before I can get to, like, the stuff I actually give a shit about. What the fuck is this spawn? Like, why does it look like a butt plug? What the hell? There's just... Look at that! Look at this! It's just... Okay. Okay. We're gonna make our housey house. I think... Do we want to make it by Butt Plug Tower? We could. I want to keep the village in sight, though. That's the only thing. Where's the village? There? Okay, so... Here we go. We will make it on this hill. I will have my bedroom with a view of Butt Plug Tower. For you guys' viewing pleasure, I guess. Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's get going with this. Okay, so we need... I need that... and that... We're gonna flatten this out, and then we're gonna... I don't know. Sometimes, like, I feel like the more complex Minecraft has gotten, the weirder, like, the generation has become of the world generation, which makes sense. It's got more algorithms and stuff that it's running, like, congruently, which means that when, you know, very clearly, like, the Extreme Hills part and ran into, like, something and fucked that real bad, but, hey, another pink sheep. Holy shit, that's 2 pink sheep in 1 episode. We are blessed. Perhaps Pink shall win Hot Hoof tonight. Oh, hey, there's a spruce tree up there. Okay, so we're gonna have some options as far as, like, what we want our house to look like. Which is good. So, yeah. But, yeah. I don't know. This spawn's weird. Like, the other spawn was, like, really lucky in many ways, but this spawn is just weird. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen people, like, I watch a lot of, like, TikToks and stuff when people also play Minecraft, and people are like, I'm gonna make this big-ass ridiculous thing in Minecraft, hardcore, and they've got, like, elytras and all this other stuff, and it's like, holy shit, how did you, like, I can't even live through the end, or the nether. How'd you get to the end dragon and kill the bitch? Like, Good grief, Charlie Brown. Alright, let's get this tree cut down. But, I don't know, one day I'll kill the Ender Dragon on hardcore. Not this day, I can tell you that, but one day. And I've seen, there's like a lot of really weird strategies for it. Like, I don't know, people do some weird shit with pistons. I've seen some weird fucking shit with, like, pistons and everything, but, yeah, I don't know, I mean, my general MO for killing the Ender Dragon is shoot Durgan, slash it Durgan, you know, the normal, like, we're gonna shoot him until he dies type of dragon. But like I said, I've seen some weird ass strategies, and they work theoretically, but you never know with like TikTok and stuff, like what's been doctored for content just to make people click. I was hoping that even though I'm rusty with hardcore, I would have lasted more than one full stream in a hardcore world, but it was not to be. I thought it was going to be the skeleton that killed me. Turns out just skeletons. Which, as I said before, are like the most dangerous mob in hardcore in my opinion. Awful little bitches. Okay. So, some points in the seed's favor, though. Number one, we spawned right next to a village. So once I decide I want to get my enchanting bullshit going, I mean, we can make that happen. So that's great. Oh, we got a little bit of a... Okay, so that's good. So let's get some cobble. A little cavey cave here. So what I'm trying to do right now is get enough. We want a pickaxe, we want a shovel, we want furnace, blah blah blah. You know, all's good. I don't want to go, like, deep, because I will probably die. I have no armor, no shield. If I run into a skeleton, I'm just fucked. But I do want to get this coal so I can make torches. I mean, yeah, I can also make, like, a tree farm and make charcoal. Charcoal is also completely valid, but I would much rather get this coal. It's just a little easier, and I get experience for it. I cannot believe I thought we were okay in that last run. I really did. I was like, okay, skeleton and spider are gonna fight each other, and that was a souped up spider too. So I don't know. I don't remember. And again, it's been so long since I played hardcore. I don't remember if that's just random or if a witch did that to that spider. It's very possible, but it had particle effects on it, which means it was affected by something. I think it was speed, because it was real fucking fast. But I don't know if a witch gave it to him or if he just spawned that way. I think in hardcore, just in the same way that, like, you can get, like, a fully armored zombie or a fully armored skeleton to come fuck you up, that sometimes they can just have, like, bullshit effects on them. I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm not, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's true. I didn't make the, I didn't, yeah, no, okay. Well, let's just casually, there we go. So we have a furnace, there you go. Okay. So, and we have some water here, so I could actually start growing things if I wanted, but we know I prefer to have a bucket for that so I can make a nice farm layout and everything. Alright, so I'm clearing out a lot of space, and I know it seems like an excessive amount of space. But we all know that I like to build big, so yeah. Trying to think what kind of style I want to do. The last house was okay, but it wasn't my favorite design. Me trying to be aesthetic while I'm trying not to die here. At least we know I'm not going to starve to death. I got plenty of bread for the moment. Let me do this. I'm just gonna give a little peekaboo. Okay, so we aren't gonna want to dig out because we had a cave generation. I wanted to see if it was something that I wanted to maybe use as like the start of my mine. Because if I find a decent enough cave, I'll like clean it up and make it my mine entrance. There we go. But I think the better option here is just to close it the fuck up so that nothing spawns. I'm not gonna fucking explore a goddamn flooded cave. I very rarely, if ever, do. Because A, I don't have like water breathing potions or anything, so eh. And B, like they don't normally have that good of stuff in there. Like, you're not gonna find a dungeon in there, you're not gonna find a flooded trial. I don't think you can find a flooded trial chamber. I don't know, tell me if I'm wrong. But most of this, like, I mean, maybe there's some good ore in there, but I don't know, it's just not worth it in my opinion, because, like, it's so hard to traverse. Now, you can, if you want to, you can do it with doors, which is, if I have to, that's usually how I do it, is with doors. Much to Silent Wordsmith's dismay. He hates the physics in Minecraft sometimes. He's like, what do you mean you can use a door to breathe underwater? It's like, well, you can. It's honestly my preferred method. Oh, hey, there's some lava over there. Jeez, there's lots of caves around here. That's good, though. That's good. Maybe we'll get lucky with our diggy-doo. We'll see. Okay, and then I'm gonna fill this in with dirt. Now, I could just, like, seal it. Like, just cover the top. But I do try to fill it up for a couple reasons. One, I don't want stuff to spawn down here. And you're like, oh, but you lit it up. You're not going to have monsters spawn down here. Yeah, I'm not just talking about monsters, though. Wandering traders, cows, sheep, you know, any of that kind of stuff, pigs, can spawn down here. And I don't want them to, because I want them to spawn on the surface where I can deal with them. So if you don't fill up these spaces, it provides a space where something can spawn. So, yeah. Because, and I've talked a little bit about this before, but you do kind of want to be able to control where stuff spawns. Like, part of the whole reason that you have a base is because you want to be able to control an area where a mob will not spawn, right? You don't want a mob to spawn in your base. You want to have a safe spot, right? So you're controlling those particular mobs and keeping them from spawning in an area that you desire. So I'm also trying to control the sheep and everything else. So, oh, I don't have any fucking, there we go. Bah. You also want to be able to control the other mobs. Like, I don't want to have stuff spawn down there and then lose out on spawns up here that I might want, because only so many things can spawn in a certain area. And so if you have stuff underground that is counting as your stuff that spawned, then you're losing out on potential good shit. So, okay. I love me spruce. We're probably gonna build with spruce this time. Okay. And hey, look, coal. Some more coal. Alright. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the mine this time. Because I'm worried if I pick the wrong direction, essentially, I'm just gonna dig into water. Like, there's a lot of, like, flooded areas and a lot of water and stuff around where I'm building. So I'm a little concerned about that. That I'm gonna pick just a bad direction for the mine to be, and then it's gonna suck. But, I mean, it really can't be helped. I don't want to... I also don't want my mine to be, like, in Timbuktu, like, really far away from my house. I want it to be relatively close, so if I need to go back and get supplies or drop stuff off or, like, it's, like, really easy to get to. So... Well, that was weird. The skybox was glitching through the fucking... So much coal! It'd be great is if there was some iron. There's some iron up here? No, there's a shit ton of gravel in this gravel biome. Boo. Not a fan. I don't use gravel for much, if anything. I mean, you can. Like, if you want to make, if you want to make arrows, then you can use the flint and steel is to make the thing, and you can use that to light the nether and blah, blah, blah. Like, there's uses for it, but it's not the best thing ever. It's kind of annoying too, because like if you're using it, one of the things is that like sand, gravel has gravity, and the good thing about that is that you can use it like to fill up water or lava or things like that, and that's great. But the problem with gravel as opposed to something like sand, for example, is it doesn't always guarantee that you will get the gravel back. Gravel has a chance to drop flint, and when it does that, it doesn't drop the block, it drops flint instead of the block, which, you know, so if you've got a stack of 64 and you're trying to use it to like fill up a cave, and you fill up an area and then you dig it out, and then you fill up an area and dig it out, you're going to get slowly less and less blocks returned back to you. Whereas sand, it's a guaranteed 1-for-1. If you have 64 sand, unless like lava or a cactus or something eats it, you're going to have 64 sand when you dig it back up. Oh look, there's another beehive. There's beehives everywhere. Love that for us. That's going to be great when we get our crops going. Alright. Alright, let's see. So let's, okay. Boo-boo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 4. Okay. So we're gonna go 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 5. That's not where the door is gonna actually be. That's just for me marking the center so my brain doesn't have an aneurysm. Alright. Alright. And hey, more dirt so I can fill that fucking hole back up. Love that for us. I might fuck around and make the entrance to my mine in the basement of my house. We'll see. We'll see. Unclear. Okay, and then we're gonna grab that. We're gonna move it. We're gonna put the bed right there. That's, oh, there we go. Up. Okay, and then we're gonna go that, perfect, beautiful, love it. And then we're gonna make another, yeah, see, there's some flint from that gravel I dug up. Nope, I wanted a shovel. Okay. So yeah, we're getting there. We will have a house, like, bottom floor at least. I'm gonna make it an interesting shape, which I'm gonna regret later, I'm 100% sure. But for now, for now, this is what we're doing. The walls I'm marking out with cobblestone. I'm probably gonna use spruce once my spruce trees grow up a little bit. It's going to take a little bit to get the stuff for the walls, to get them nice and looking pretty. Alright, let's do a little bit of a... Let's do a little bit of some wood gathering. Whew. It's always dangerous to, yeah, look, there's more fucking, okay. It's always dangerous, like plains biome always just looks so flat and safe and nice, and then you just fall into a fucking hole. Like, don't get me wrong, plains is probably my favorite biome in all honesty. Just because it's so much easier to navigate than a lot of the other ones are. But it's deceptively dangerous. It is deceptively dangerous. But I do like it. I like that it's flat. It makes it easier to build, you know, in places. I just gotta be careful where I'm sprinting. Because the grass also, like, really can hide pits and things, because you can't see where you're about to jump. You just gotta kind of have faith that it'll be fine. And sometimes it's not fine. Sometimes it's a problem. Like, that would be fine, but then there could be, like, a mob, like, right there, shoot you in your fucking face, and you fall, break your legs, and get shot. It's like, ow. I'm gonna go get some sand, because we're gonna need it. I'm gonna need some for windows, for sure. Get a bunch of that. You know, I know they added, like, archaeology and, like, suspicious sand and stuff. I don't know. I've never come across it. I don't know if I would recognize it if I saw it, because assumedly it's very similar to regular-ass sand. But I don't know that I'd be able to tell the difference. Like, I say that, but I can tell the difference between, like, powdered snow and packed snow, which Mouse thinks is ridiculous, but I blame her texture pack. I think she'd have an easier time if she didn't have that texture pack on, to be perfectly honest with you, but she wants it to be pretty, so, yeah. But yeah, but I'm used to the vanilla textures, and I also have been told that it might be the TISM that allows me to just pattern recognize, oh hey, that's danger snow. But, I don't know, maybe. Am I going the wrong way? Nope, there's Butt Plug Island. Let's go here. Now, and I am aware that from a different angle it doesn't look like that, but it will always be Butt Plug Island to me. In my heart. So, yeah. If we are in this world long enough, I may have to build something up there. Like, just put a sign up there that says, like, Butt Plug Mountain. Something. Just to honor it. Okay, let's see. Grow! Okay. So we have a fair amount of oak logs now. We can finish this part of the floor. Oh, and I also should probably do that. I don't need fucking that either. Okay. Alright, so progress is being made. So we know when we build our mine, we don't want to go this way, because there's very clearly a flooded tunnel that way. There's a ravine this-ish way. I feel like we're going to have to go that way in the hopes of not hitting anything that's flooded. Like, I don't super mind if we hit a ravine or something. I do super mind if we hit something that's a flooded cave. That would be really goddamn irritating. Okay, so this is going to be... Let's see... Three, four. How did I fuck that up? Oh no, it should be, that should be the middle. I think, yeah, that works, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll make a little balcony. Look, I care more about aesthetics than I should in hardcore, but, you know, it's part of my charm. Part of my charm. Okay, so we're gonna do a little more dirt filling up here. We're getting there. The reverse of Minecraft, which is, landscaping, apparently. I'm not mining or crafting. I'm organizing the blocks in pleasing ways. It's not very autistic of me at all, is to take something that's randomly generated and be like, no. You will obey my made-up rules about how you should look. Honestly, that was the hardest part. For the Hot Hoof Arena that we built for tonight, I wanted an organic-looking structure. The hardest part is making something organic in Minecraft. Like, it was too symmetrical. Mouse and I spent a long time making it look less symmetrical. More time than we should have. I Mouse was like, I want world edit. Like, that's how bad it was. For those of you who don't know, world edit is like a third-party program that you can use in Minecraft to, like, kind of paint with Minecraft. Like, it gives you more tools and stuff to be able to like, make spheres and, like, copy-paste. And you can copy-paste in Minecraft by using commands and stuff. It's just a pain in the ass. Trust me, in order to do the reset of the Hothoof Arena, I have to use that command. Because filling up the Hothoof Arena with sand and logs is actually very easy. It's just using the fill command, and you fill that area, and you're like, hey, fill this area with sand. Hey, fill this area with log, you know, and it's fine. The bigger problem comes with the dispensers having the flame charges, fire charges in them, because over time it's a 9 block of 64, whatever that math ends up being. It's quite a lot of flame charges, but eventually it will run out. And so, oh, no, I don't want that. Yeah, well, maybe. And so I've made, and I've hidden it in the world, but I make a, configuration of dispensers that have the full 9x9 of nothing but flame charges, and then I copy and paste it so that I never have to manually fill the dispensers. I just press a button and it copy and pastes the full ones in place of where they were, and that way I just make sure that I never have to, like, go down and fix anything. It all should be fine. So the only time it breaks is when every once in a while Minecraft is like, yeah, we're gonna, and I don't even know if it's Minecraft, it may just be the language Java, because that's what I'm doing. I'm running Java, not Bedrock. Sometimes the syntax for the coding is like, just kidding, we're gonna change how you do this. Which is why, honestly, getting the arena fixed took so long. Number one, I spent time trying to see if I could recover the original Hothoof Arena, which I was not able to do, so we built an all new one. And number two, they changed how you do the coding part. So I was trying to use a command using the syntax that I remembered, and it was like, you're wrong, that's not how that works. And I was like, why is that not how that works? And the answer is they changed it. So, because it's been a while, it's been a couple years, so things are different now. And with updates and things have been adjusted and changed, and I need to live with that. But it was frustrating because I was trying to do it, like, quickly and easily, and the game was like, no, you don't get to do that. It's like, fine, fuck you. Okay. So, we are going to need, so that's 1, 2. Yeah, and then here. Right? Have a little alcove area. I think would be cute. I'm just trying to make an interesting shape that's not just a fucking square. And then you know, just to give it some shape and texture. Because square buildings are boring, and I'm playing Minecraft, and it's hard to... You know what, fuck it, I'll make a... So I just try and make things a little more interesting. And yes, is this house entirely too big for just me? Absolutely. But you know what? Fuck it. And then the door is gonna be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we need to go for one more. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The door will be there. Perfect. Okay. Because I want the door to be facing where the village is. Because eventually I'll be going there quite a lot. Alright. Okay. And we need more wood. Okay, we're gonna need more oak. Oh, hey, more spruce screw. Love that for us. I do like spruce a lot. I know Mouse also likes spruce a lot. So, okay. Okay, so if this is gonna be, and that's gonna be, and we're gonna go this way, then let's make, okay, these will be the stairs to the basement. I have a shovel. What am I doing? Guys, I'm so smart. Okay, now I don't have a shovel, so we can just casually... Okay. So... I do want to go down one more. We'll go down until it's 4. There we go. Okay, so let me make another shovel. Shovel. So much dirt. All the dirt. Dirty, dirty girl. Sorry. My brain, I don't know. Okay. So, I don't know how far we're really gonna, like, go with that, but... I definitely want the mine entrance to be down here. And I'm using the cobblestone to kind of lay stuff out. You know, I may actually incorporate the actual cobblestone into the final design. I may. I tend to. It's really easy to get the cobblestone, so... Alright. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Let's go to bed. Think. Hi, sheep. Okay. So, let's see how this looks. Okay. Okay, so let's what if dar and dar and dar and dar. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then let's, did we finish? We did. Okay. Landscaping! Yay! Okay. We're just gonna casually add some dirt. I like to be able to like walk around my house without getting stuck, because if I'm like running from a mob or something, I need some room to maneuver so I don't blow up my house. So I like to be able to like kind of walk around it. You know what we might do? We might have this lead into the garden, kind of. Like have this out, and then there'd be like the farm. We'll see. No, over here just expanding my building area. This is what you do with dirt. When people are like, oh, I have all this, I have like chests and chests filled with dirt. What do? You landscape with it. You make nature your bitch. Like, yeah, I don't care if you generate it in a way that means I only have a small amount of space to build. Now I have added dirt in such a way that it looks like, no, I have so much room. I have all the room to make all the things. Okay. Alright, another tree. Ta-da! Bread. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, nom, 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 nom. I don't want bread. Now I really want bread. Okay. So we're gonna do strategically placing of spruce. Spruce Wayne. Sorry. I'm a little loopy tonight. Apologies to everyone. Oh, hey, it's raining. Perfect. Okay. So. Do we want... Yeah, we do. We do. Huzzah. We're turning this plains biome into a forest. Okay. So, see how close that is? I'm gonna have to probably, excuse me, add some dirt on that side. Dirt. Probably a little more to, like, connect this and then shape that. Alright. Technically, it should go one more over. Because... Why am I not using my shovel? You guys are supposed to help me here. Where are you guys? Why aren't you telling me not to use my shovel? Or to use my shovel, I mean, could I dig out the entire basement? Yeah. Am I going to? I don't know. Maybe. It'll certainly give me a lot of landscaping to do. Okay, so that goes there. Okay. Maybe I'll fuck around with stone brick. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, fuck. There. Alright. Let's just, you know what, do we want to make everything underground? Is that what we're doing? I can make my farm underground. I can make my barn underground. Just everything is going to be under fucking ground. I'm going to make a base, and then everything else will be underneath. And then I don't have to worry. Then I don't have to worry about, like, going out. I can just become a hermit and, like, never have to leave again. I'm sure that'll go well. I mean, the way that I died was literally underneath my base, so I'm sure that'll be fine. And not at all a later problem. Oh, I said I was gonna fucking, yeah, do this. But what if I could remember what I was doing, chat? That would be fantastic. Love it. Alright, that's better. I'm probably going to have to pull this out a little more, though, because the walls... So, here's the thing. You have a choice in Minecraft. You can have, like, one block as a wall, and it will look or you can make your walls a little chunkier and make them more interesting. And I tend to go with the latter. But then you need extra space. Like, if I have a pillar here, then I want to have more room. Because remember, I like to be able to walk around the outside of my fucking house. So, round the outside, round the outside. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Okay. I need more cobble, is what I really need. So, we're gonna just do this for now. Okay, I'm gonna make a few more. Any trees? No trees? Okay. So this is just kind of the waiting stage where you're like trying to grow fucking trees. Now, I don't have any bone meal or anything, so I can't really hurry that process along. And then this will be the outside wall. Jasper? My husband is sitting next to me and he's playing, I think, Shadows of Mordor. So if you hear, like, him freaking out or button clicky, that's my husband. I don't know what I'm saying now, but mostly I just need cobblestone so I can have tools, and then finish outlining, that's the word I'm looking for, outlining the house. And Wordsmith will be home soon. I saw he texted a little while ago, so background noise that you hear is probably him when he gets home. But, yeah, and then we've got, in about an hour and a half, we'll have some Hot Hoof. It'll be a fun time. I have a scoreboard for Hot Hoof that I am not terribly happy with. And I want to come up with something different, but for now, it's going to be what it is. I don't know how I want to fix it, is the problem. I don't know. Hey, as I said, there's Wordsy.
I texted.
What?
Did I text you?
I know.
Okay.
I was talking to chat.
Oh.
But yeah. The gang's all here. And then, yeah, so I need to come up with a better way to do the scoreboard. I have how the scoreboard, I know how I had done it previously. Which was I just had the results on the Twitch page. I want a physical Minecraft representation of it though. And I have some ideas. The problem is, the arena that I chose uses a lot of lava. And I'm wanting to use wool to, like, indicate color and everything. But then they catch on fire, and, then I don't have the things, so. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Okay. I don't know, the spruce seems to be growing faster than the oak does. Did I not plant any oak? Did I put the oak away? Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. And no, I must have planted them somewhere. Maybe I just didn't get that many oak saplings. Who knows? Certainly not me. God forbid I paid attention to what I was doing. Alright, that is a weird little house, right? Weird ass little house. That's what we love. Weird ass house. Our house in the middle of the plains. Our house in the middle of the plains. Alright. So that's gonna give me some more. We're gonna do that, and then hopefully, I think that should be enough for the floor, maybe. Ah, son of a bitch. That hole's there for a reason. There we go. This is the hole that is not. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I did not make a pickaxe. Good job. Good job! Alright. And pickaxe. Alright, so trees? Any more trees? Oh, there's some saplings though. Let's grab those real quick. Whee! Okay. So once again, I would really like iron. Let's hope this seed's better than the last one as far as iron goes. But we'll see what happens. So much dirt. So many landscaping opportunities. What did I... Stop it! Okay, here we go. Now, I know that iron has a better chance to spawn in certain biomes. I want to say... I think mountains or extreme hill... Like, because there's a higher and a lower band where iron will show up. Because I feel like mountains have a better chance at a certain height. I feel like I maybe I dreamed that. I don't know. I feel like I read that somewhere. Okay. I'm going to make the entrance to my mine right here. We're gonna hope that I don't run into any more skulk, and I don't run into a trial chamber, or like anything fucking crazy, okay, is what we're gonna hope. Okay, gang? Just cross your crossables that I have a nice seed, that I get iron, and that I don't get anything absolutely horrendous. Like, immediately digs into a dungeon or something. Like, that would be awful. I should... Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I mean, the bad news about what I'm about ready to do is that my house isn't secure. So, if I am fucking around down here and it's like night and stuff, then the problem then becomes that mobs can spawn, and when I come up, my house might be like infested with things, which would be unfortunate. You'll notice I'm making it 3 wide this time, because last time I managed a straight shot all the way down to bedrock without hitting anything. So I'm hoping maybe a wider staircase will make that a little better. We'll see. We'll see. I feel a little more confident that I'm going to hit a cave, only because we saw so many crevasses and ravines and like all that kind of stuff in this plains biome. So like I'm really hopeful that we'll hit something good. I'm also really scared that I'm gonna like immediately hit a big cave system without having a shield. Having no armor is scary. Having no shield is a death sentence. So I just need at least one piece of armor, or of iron, and I think I'll be okay. But here's hoping. I've currently have my schedule set up. I may need to adjust the times a little bit. But I do want to try and do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. When, depending on like feedback, I may want to do like a Saturday one as well. But again, that's gonna mostly depend on like maybe if the Wednesday stream doesn't do very good, I'll do like Friday, Saturday, and then maybe Monday or something. I don't know. I'll adjust it as I need to, is my point. But I have it up on the Twitch site, so if you're wondering when the next stream is, check there. It'll let you know. And I'll try to keep that updated as much as possible. So, but I like having the flexibility to do that, and I like the fact that now I don't have to worry about working around a schedule of any kind other than my partner's schedules, which may be, like I said, I may adjust it to be a little different so that, you know, I'm not streaming when they come home. We'll see. I have not decided fully, but we'll figure it out one way or another. A lot of coal. That makes me hopeful for iron. As I said it. Fuck yeah. Are we back to single fucking iron ore nodes again? No. Okay, good. Two iron. Okay. So that makes me feel a lot safer. Because now I can make a shield. A lot safer. Boop. I don't... Oh, no, I need one more. I don't think it does it matter? Let's find out. Oh, no, I have to cook the iron first. Goodness. Okay. Hey, trees grew. Huzzah! Ow, broke my leg. I do really want there to be... Now that I have a shield, I'm a little more okay with running into a cave system. Like, I think we'll be okay if I do that. Let's see. Hey, don't get stuck. There we go. Go there. Go there. Go there. I'm gonna need some more dirt. Dirty dirt. So we get around. There we go. Better. And then there. And we're gonna need some more dirt. This is gonna be a little tricky. I'm gonna have to extend this pretty far to make it look okay. Hey, hey, hey,
Mayhem.
quit it. Stop it. Life of having a cat. In my case, 3. I can't even blame them for my death today, though, so there's that. Although they have almost killed me before. By virtue of just being a cat. I need more oak. Oh, good. Oak tree drew. Okay. I need more oak. Because I want to have a door I can see out of. That's a big oak tree. It's a big old oak tree. Perfect. I gotta figure out what I want to eat later. Probably ramen. I don't really have much else. We need to go shopping. I think we're going shopping tomorrow, though, so we can have some nice dinner things, which will be nice. Alright, let's make some doors. Nope, I want oak doors so I can see out of them. Huzzah. Okay. We're gonna put an oak. Okay, good job. Professionalism. Absolute professionalism. Alright, so there's that, and then I was gonna put a door here too. Right, yep. Yep, 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 yep. 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 And, yep. And, that's good enough. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. I should put one on the mine so that things don't, like, walk up my mine stairs and, like, end up in my house. Oh, good. I just am so good at this game, guys. The best you've ever seen. I'm the best around. No one's ever gonna keep me down. We want the door to be where I'm standing, actually. Come here. There we go. And I'm gonna take... No, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Okay. Look, for now we're gonna do we're gonna do that for now. Alright. Okay, that's right. I was like, why don't I have my shield? I went upstairs to make a fucking shield, and then I didn't do that. It's because it has to smelt first. So much coal. I'm fucking set for coal. I just... not allowed to have iron again. Alright. Well, at least I have a little bit. And it's enough for a shield, so I shouldn't be too upset. Should be grateful. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Alright. Once again, could have spawned in a desert. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. A desert, if you can find, like, a village, a desert village, isn't bad. Like, the hard part about the desert is you can't... So, they did make some cool changes in the sense that, deserts used to be way worse, but then they introduced what are they? Dead trees, dead shrubs, or something. They're like the brown dead plants is what they are. Those will give you sticks, and that's great because you can make certain things with that. But the problem with spawning in a desert is typically there are no trees, and you cannot get planks to make a crafting table. If you can get a village to spawn, though, one of the nice things about that is sometimes the village will have a crafting table, so then you don't have to worry about it so much. Or they'll have saplings and chests and things, and then you can find dirt. You're Gucci. But if you can't find a desert village or anything like that, it can be very difficult to just get started because you can't make a crafting table, and most things you can't make. Like, without a crafting table, I can't make a pickaxe, I can't make a shovel, I can't make any armor, I can't make a shield. You know, like, it's really scary to have a desert that, like, is your spawn location. It's happened a couple of times, but typically with that, I at least can find a close by biome that has stuff in it that is like a tree, and then I can get Mayhem. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. So that's Mayhem. And he screams sometimes. And we don't know what he wants. Typically he wants Wordsy, but Wordsy's here. So I think he maybe stepped outside, which is why Mayhem is mad. But yeah, he screams sometimes. Sometimes he just screaming into the void. So much coal. Which is, I feel like, still more ore than I hit on my other save when I was doing my dig down. So much coal. I have so much coal. I have a full stack up in the furnace upstairs, too. Good grief. Now, normally I would be filling in these little pockets where I've dug, but I don't have a good, I just have dirt to do that with, and I don't want to use up all my dirt on that. I will do this so that it helps me keep my stairs even. Otherwise I end up getting off and then I get mad and then I can't fix it later without having to, like, redo the whole staircase. I try not to do that. Try to save myself some trouble in the future. Okay. Alright. So. Oh, look, we've got some. I think that's andesite or granite. What was it? Andesite, yeah. Granite's red, which I don't really understand. I know granite comes in different colors. I don't know why they fucking chose red for it. And then diorite's the white one, which everyone thinks is ugly. I personally think diorite's kind of underrated. Polished diorite's actually really pretty. I use it for stuff all the time. There it is. Hey, diorite. Mouse hates it. Mouse fucking hates diorite. I don't know what it ever did to her, but... And again, it might be her texture pack, because I know she uses one, but... I think it's pretty. Yeah. Yep. Mayhem is screaming again. I've been thinking about streaming Final Fantasy XIV for you guys, but then I realized that there is a unique problem in the sense that, because it is a game with other people, the chat in-game I should probably cover. But I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to fuck around with OBS probably tomorrow. There's a couple other things I want to learn how to do on OBS. I need a good OBS tutorial. I can only do really simple things like, you know, stream on, stream off. I just learned how to fix it so my Minecraft shows up at the full resolution that it's supposed to. So, you know, pat me on the back for that. I sound so old when I say stuff like that. It's like, these young kids and their new technology. But honestly, it's just, I haven't taken the time to learn it. I should. Especially if I'm going to be doing this pretty much full. Dope. Okay. This is what I didn't want. Okay. How bad is it? It looks pretty bad. Okay. 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 We're just gonna... Oh, God. How bad is it? Could be worse. Okay. So, we're gonna have to... seal it. Yeah, watch this be what ends this run. I just fucking drowned. That would be so ironic. Dying to things that are completely preventable. Should have brought my extra door with me. If I'd thought about it, I would have. How much dirt do I have? Not enough. See, this would have been a good place for the gravel, but... Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go up. Let's see if that iron's done cooking. Yep. Whoop. There we go. Oh no, it's nighttime. I haven't made a sword yet. That is ill-advised, I'm certain. Oh, I timed it just good. Okay. I should maybe make a sword, guys. Casually just didn't make a fucking... There we go. Okay. Hi, buddy. Okay. Let's do that. Boop. I'll put this in here. I have a shit ton of... Well, I don't want to use sand for that, though. But my other... Well, fuck it. I'll use, like, diorite or something. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Famous last words. It'll be fine. We have a small leak, guys. It's okay. Very small leak. We're dealing with it, though. I'm just happy there's no drowned in here, because that's very possible a thing that could have happened. Now, I'm gonna be super mad if this cave, like, loops around in a fucking weird way, and then I dig down a little bit and it's all water. I'm gonna be mad about that. I'm just saying it now. If the cave, it doesn't look like it continues, and I should be digging past. Okay, I think I just missed like a little hole there. Okay, I was gonna be furious. I just hope that we don't have to worry about it. It should be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Famous last words. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay. I'm mad about the last run ending. I still am. Like, it's been like over an hour. I'm just like still mad about it. I knew better, and in my head I was like, you shouldn't be trying to fight these. You should just like make your way very carefully back and like leave. And I really should have. But I really wanted to, there was ore in things, and I wanted the things. I got greedy. That was the problem. I got greedy. You can't be greedy in hardcore. Well, I mean, you can, but you fuck around, you find out, you know. I did. I fucked around. I fucking found out. One of my guilty pleasures is watching, like, reaction videos. And if I was confident enough in myself to have my camera on, I might think about maybe doing reaction videos as like a thing that I do, but yeah, my dysphoria doesn't really let me do that, which is part of the reason why I don't have a camera on while I'm streaming. Is my body dysphoria gets real bad sometimes, and when I'm editing, I don't want to have to like look at myself. I've thought about doing VTuber kind of stuff where I have a little animated what's it, but again, I'd have to sit down and like learn how to fucking do that. So I don't know. The stream may change over the next several days / weeks as I watch tutorials and fuck around with things. If you get a stream notification on one of my non-stream days, it may just be me testing out features. But it probably won't be a full stream unless I've changed the schedule. So just keep an eye out for that. I feel like we should hit Deep Slate soon-ish. Like, I feel like we've been in Kabul for a while. Okay. I really want to... And again, this is me struggling with aesthetics versus, like, practicality. I want to take that last iron ore or iron ingot and make a fucking stone cutter. I shouldn't do that, though. Alright. Let me do this, though. Okay. Excuse me. So, I don't need any of this bollocks. Or that. Okay. So, let's make this house a home. Okay. I'm just gonna make a fortress. I'm gonna make it completely just a fortress. My fortress of solitude. I'll be Superman. It'll be great. Somebody go get Lois Lane. Listen, I'm not a big comic book person, not like Wordsy, but fucking I wanted to be. When I was a kid, like, I really wanted to get into comics because my dad was into comics and I was nerdy and I wanted to be nerdy like my dad. But I went to the comic book store and just got completely overwhelmed because the backlog of some of the stuff is just insane. Like, I wanted to learn more about the Silver Surfer because I had found a Silver Surfer action figure and I thought it was cool. Something is... Oh, no, that's right. Okay. And I thought it was cool and I was like, I want that. And then when I went to go look, and it's like, well, which one's the first one? And my dad's like, well, those can be hard to find, you know, like, it's a collector's item, and people, it's like, well, I want to start from the beginning, and it's like, you know, Silver Surfer issue #1 is not going to be something that's just going to be laying around in a comic book store, right? Because they don't, it's not like, you know, it is with novels where it's like, okay, well, you know, I have a first edition hardcover, but I can still get a printing of this book. It just isn't like a first edition signed by the author, like, bullshit. You're never like, oh no, I can't read book 1 of Game of Thrones because they don't fucking make it anymore. Like, that's not really a problem you have in the literature industry like you do in like comic books. Like, which I think is interesting. Fuck. See, this is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. This is the exact fucking thing that I was... No, okay. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna casually... we're just, you know... It's fine. But anyways, yeah, I just thought that was a weird way to, like, be. That the industry was, like, weird to have the... It's kind of the same way that trading cards, like, so, it's, what's the word I'm looking for? They manufacture scarcity, is what I'm trying to say. It's like, oh, we've made this really cool card, but we're only printing 100 of them, or, you know, whatever the number is, and then we'll never print it again. And then people are like, I want to pay $12,000 for this one card, and it's like, but there's so many other, like, hobbies and things where they don't do that, right? Where they don't do that, and then they're like, hey, what makes this, you know, book or this, you know, jersey or, you know, whatever special isn't the fact that I have this jersey. It's the fact that it was signed by the player, or it was, you know, in this movie, or, you know, whatever. But you can still get that player's jersey at, like, Walmart or whatever, because you're a fan and you're interested in that particular thing. You can still get the thing. It's just not, like, super special awesome because the player or whoever didn't sign it or sweat on it or whatever. And I just think it makes it really, like, alienating for new people to be able to get into, like, things that they want to be able to do when they... And I know it's because of the money. Like, I know that's why they do it. That's the only reason corporations literally do anything, is they're like, well, if I can make an extra $10 a month, then I will do something illegal. They don't care. But them just making it be scarce, even though it absolutely isn't, is just something that always kind of bothered me about comic books. And I have gotten into some comics, like, newer ones, like Indy Stevenson put out a comic book called Lumberjanes. Fantastic. If you haven't read it, you cannot recommend it enough. It's beautiful. It's got queer representation in it, which we all know I fucking love. And they did a fantastic goddamn job with it. So, did I do this right? I did. Okay, so we're gonna do... There. Okay. Okay. We're making a house into a home. Yeah. I don't know where those pillagers went. In my heart, I'm hoping they despawned. In my soul, I feel like they just, like, fell in a hole and are waiting to ambush me at some point. So, I'm not super thrilled about that. But yeah, I would love to get into comic books and stuff again. I don't have the money, but that's the other thing, is that comic book collecting gets fucking expensive. Did I miss a thing in here? Yeah, I did. So that's a problem. But and again, that's the thing. So it's like, okay, I want to get into this comic book, and I don't have the money right now to buy the comic book. And then by the time you have the money, they're like, yeah, we don't carry that anymore. And, you know, with the newer stuff, typically you can order it and whatever, but I don't know. It's just weird it's just really weird to me that the serializations of comic books has made it bizarre as far as it being a form of literature. I don't know. If I had any artistic talent whatsoever and I made a comic, like, and people do, they make like web comics and they're just accessible and like free. And then if you want to, you can buy the omnibus or the whatever. Indy Stevenson also did. Sorry, I forgot they. I don't know if it's they or he now, but anyways, Indy Stevenson did Nimona, which started out as a webcomic, and I followed it while they were doing it, and then years and years and years and years later, they came out with the movie, which is fucking phenomenal. I cried. I don't cry very often during movies, to be honest. I fucking cried during Nimona, though. Oh my god, if you've seen it, you probably know what part, but god, it's a good goddamn movie. 10 out of 10. 20 out of 10. Amazing. Love Nimona. Love Indy Stevenson. Cannot recommend enough. I want... I'm struggling between practicality and aesthetics again. Per usual. The struggle is real. I am gonna feel a little better once this house is, secure. So... I think I'm gonna widen it one more. Because like I've said before, I like to be able to see what's going on outside my house so that I don't walk into a creeper or, something like that. If it sounds like I'm eating something, I apologize. I do have a mint in my mouth because it helps keep my throat from screaming at me. Okay. So we're doing nice big windows. Perfect. Ah, I fell in my hole. So we're doing nice big windows here in the front. Beautiful. Let's see. Gonna do a little window here. And probably a little window here too. Okay. I'm a little mad at myself for not counting this right. It's okay. It's alright. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna definitely do that for over here. And if we change that to stairs. Fuck. Perfect. Alright, and then let's do some more. Did I do 2 or 3 here? I did 2. Okay. Okay. So I need, well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna make 4 stairs anyway. This is why I want a stone cutter, but, it's also more efficient, I think, because it's like a 1-for-1 instead of 6-for-4. So, like, for materials-wise, it is more efficient, which is an argument for me doing it, but I also don't want to. Now, I prefer panes of glass, I do. But because I made a weird shaped building, I'm gonna have to do blocks of glass for here. And I think that'll be okay. Let me grab my blocks. Okay. Perfect. Alright. So, we've got a good start. We're enclosed. We just don't have a roof. We've got about 40 minutes until Hot Hoof. That's plenty of time to get some shit done. Okay, so I don't have enough, like, diorite or andesite or granite or anything to make, like, a fun roof. I've only got, like, a little bit. Maybe if I found more. But, for now, we're gonna keep on diggy down. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. So, I feel better that things aren't gonna, like, walk in. I really only have to worry about, like, phantoms, but, the most likely thing that I'm going to end up making the roof out of is, once again, going to be deep slate, because deep slate is very common, it's easy to get, and I will eventually be hitting it once we dig down far enough. So, I would probably make the roof out of deep slate. Otherwise, I think it would be too much cobblestone. And then I'm probably going to put some embellishments along the sides, like some trapdoors or fence posts or something to make it, like, not so cobbly stone. I just haven't decided. I do like the base shape a lot better than the last house that I built. So I am happy about that. I would like to hit more iron before we hit any kind of, like, big ass cave would be great. If I wanted, like, badly enough to have the roof made out of something else, I do have a lot of, like, diorite and granite and stuff here. I could dig out the whole chunks if I felt like it, so I could come back and, like, grab that or grab this or, like, whatever if I really wanted to, but for now I don't think it's a priority. Like I said, I'm probably just going to make it out of deep slate. Deep slate is nice because it's a dark... Maybe I'll make bricks. Maybe the bricks would look really nice. Again, I really want to make a stone cutter. It would have been great if there had been a stone cutter in the fucking village, and then I wouldn't have had to waste an iron making one. But no, it's not to be, I guess. One of the other things that I very well could do and have done before is if I have enough, like, hey, iron! If I have enough, like, cobblestone and stuff, I will, like, pillar up and make, like, a sky tower, and then, make a big sky highway, essentially. Oh my god, we got some good-ass iron here. This is a decent fucking... I'm so proud of this seed. Good job, seed. You actually gave me iron. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Alright, we have 8 pieces. Now, that would be enough to make a chest piece, but I think you guys know I'm gonna make a fucking bucket. Buckets have saved my lives and my runs many a time. So, it's a very important piece. I haven't made Bodhi yet. Oh my god, you guys. You shouldn't have let me do anything without Bodhi. That's dangerous of me. I haven't made Bodhi yet. I need a mod that just puts like a face on the boats, like googly eyes on the boats. It's like Bodie McBoatface. Yeah, buddy, you're a cat. You're very cute. Please stop screaming. It's okay. Okay, so before we go any further, Bodie. Alright, so there's Bodie. There's that. There's that. Okay. So the other thing I could do is if I... Because again, we're going to make everything underground, right? That's what we're doing. That's what we decided. And by we, I mean me. We can start to make the farm down here. So while that's cooking, let's go ahead and make some chevals. Alright. He's scrum. The mayhem, he's scrum. Yeah, you're a cat. And again, I'm gonna need to figure out what I'd like to make the walls down here out of stone brick, which is another reason, once again, I would very much like to have a fucking stone cutter. I cannot express to you guys how much I want a stone cutter. Oh my god, I need one. I need one so bad. But yeah, so I'm gonna be diggy doing all the way. For now, I'm gonna fill this in with dirt just so I quit falling in the hole that I left behind from all the coal that was fucking down here. Technically, this is not part of my house. This is not under my house, but the farms are gonna have to be a 5x5. So I want to make sure I have enough room to do that. So this basement's not going to be quite as like fun shaped as the top. So, but that should be okay. I'll just have to make the ceiling interesting. Because the problem is if I think right, that'll lead me to daylight. Yeah. See, that's the problem with that. Maybe I'll put slabs or something. We'll see. Oh, I had another shovel. What am I doing? Let's see. So, 1, 2. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I accidentally, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all gonna be just fine. I'm tempted to dig this like all the way. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's enough for, okay, so we actually don't need to, we didn't need to do that. That's fine. Alright, so we'll just dig this straight. Okay, we'll do that. So we'll do this. Yeah? Yeah, you're a cat. He's just screaming into the sky. Yeah. Yeah, you're very upset tonight. For some fucking reason. So the good news about having this underground is that I don't have to worry about flattening anything. I don't have to worry about mobs running over it. I don't have to worry about, like, a lot. The bad news about having this underground is those bees hives aren't going to be terribly useful while this is down here until I can move said bees hives down here. So, but yeah, I kind of want to dig this like all the way until I hit daylight, out the side of the mountain and then like put some glass and like, you know, make it kind of a, I don't know, that might be kind of cool. Let's see how far that goes. Ah, fuck. I fell. I fell down. I fell down the hole. Hey, hey, stop it. You can stop that. But yeah, we can definitely make some farm down here. Sometimes when our cat starts to be a weirdo, I wonder if he's like trying to tell us something like desperately and we just can't understand him. He's just like, the demons are here, and like we're just like, okay, get down off the chair. Like, I don't know. That'd be funny. But yeah, we're kind of making a little hobbit hole. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if I could find, if I could do like dark oak, like trapdoors as like a wood paneling on the ceiling. Once again, I've been watching too many house remodel shows, but you know, hey. I enjoy it. Okay, so we're getting there. So, part of the reason I know we're getting kind of to the end of the cliff is we're getting more dirt than we are stone. So, the way that, like, structures and things spawn in Minecraft is they will have a certain layer of, like, grass/dirt blocks on top of them. And then after a certain amount, it's usually like 3 or 4. And then, yeah, because there's going to be daylight. And then they will have a bunch of stone. So you have to get down through like 3 or 4 layers of dirt to get down to like just straight up stone. We get another good view of fucking Bug Plug Island. This is great. Alright. Okay. So what I want to do now is round this off. Is this it? Same line. Yep, yep. Okay. And we're gonna go. Okay, and then dirt, please. Alright, so there's that, and then we're gonna take, I'm gonna use I'm just gonna use cobblestone for now because I want to be able to see the shape of it. Oh, my legs, I broke them. Oh no, I broke my legs. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Alright. Yeah, okay. So if I do that, and we cut these out. That. Here, here, here. 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 Yeah, what if we do that with glass? What if we do that with glass? Make a nice little dome thing. It's a bucket! Yeah. Alright, now we have 5. Hat. We have a hat. So, first things first, I want to get some wawa in the bucket. Oop, nice. Alright. Second thing, landscaping. Doing some landscaping, yeah. Doing some landscaping, yeah. Do. Landscaping, yeah. Beautiful landscaping, yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay. And then screaming. The cat is screaming. Let's casually, I don't want, so we'll do this. Okay. So now I need the glass. Did I grab it? I did not. I need so much glass. Okay. Boop. Okay. So I have to be really careful when I do this though, because oh my god, he is so upset. I have to be really careful when I do this though, because I don't have silk touch, so if I misplace the glass, I have to break the glass and then I don't get it back. Just saying. It's gonna take a little while for the glass to cook. So let's go dig you some more. Half an hour till hot hoof. Alright, we got time. Close. Mayhem, sweetie, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay, I promise. It's fine. It's just like, it will never be fine again. You don't know what you're talking about. Like I do, though. Alright. So, I am a dwarf and I'm dead. Yeah, but anyways, I was talking about this earlier, but I was thinking about streaming Final Fantasy. I have a problem with figuring out how to block the chat and everything, but I was also trying to think about, like, what I would want that character to look like, and there was a part of me that was like, well, you should try and make it look like you and how you look, and it's like, no, isn't the whole point of playing an MMO to look hotter than you are in real life? Like, I feel like that's, like, one of the big reasons why people play MMOs. But then I was thinking about it, like, what race would I play, what would I hairstyle, and, like, whatever, and I was jokingly thinking about playing a Lalafell. I'm not that short, I'm not tall, I'm 5'4", so I'm shorter than most people. I have a husband who is shorter than that, but I was thinking about playing a Lalafell. But the other problem that I have been running into in my head about this is, so I love Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot that game does that is very, very good and does right. The one kind of gripe that I have, and they may or may not fix it in the future, I don't know, because they are based in Japan and things get weird over there, but the one, like, kind of gripe that I have is I'm non-binary, and I do not have the option to have, like, non-binary pronouns. So you have male and female avatars, and they are very customizable, but it's not like Baldur's Gate where you can, like, have tits and a penis. Like, you can do whatever you want in Baldur's Gate. Like, you can just literally, like, whatever you want. But even the, like, non-humanoid things, like the Hrothgar and the Ara, which are not quite as humanoid as, like, the elf-looking and the human, and they're all still very clearly, this is a male avatar, this is a female avatar. And when I oftentimes will choose the male avatar just because the lack of having, like, very prominent breasts helps a little bit. But then they spend the whole campaign with he and sir and, you know, that kind of stuff, and it's just like, eh. So, I don't know, I just wish that. And a lot of times it's not apparent because they refer to you as the Warrior of Light, and that's gender neutral, but and because they do that so much, though, when it does happen and they use, like, he, him, or stuff like that, it's jarring. It's really jarring to me because my character that I main, I don't think of really necessarily as male or female. Like, if I talk about my character, I do use he, him pronouns, but, like, mostly out of, you know, ease. It just makes it easier. And I feel like, oh, we hear a bat, that means a cave. We got a cave coming up. But I feel like if he were real, he would use, like, he, they pronouns, really. So, eh. But yeah, that's something I wish we could, like, toggle or change or have some control over, really, but unfortunately, I don't know that that's something that they're ever really going to address because of where it's based out of. This kind of nature of the beast. Did I leave? My stairs are wrong! I'm glad I caught it. I don't know where I left my crafting table. I might have left it up on the floor that I'm going to make be the farm. Might have done. I'll see in a minute. But I want a shovel to deal with this fucking gravel. So, let's go see. I could make another one, but then I end up with, like, 37 crafting tables, and though I do like to put them in a lot of different places, it seems a little bit excessive. Bing, 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 bing. And we should have some glass done by now. Yep, there it is. It's right fucking there. I knew it! No, let me out. Okay, and I want to do this from the outside because I used a couple of blocks to like place the blocks, and then this way I'm getting exactly the blocks that I want to replace as glass. Because see, like that one back there, I don't need to be glass because it's not going to be in the way. So Bink. 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 Is this really excessive for a hardcore? Yeah, it's just how I am though. It's what I do. So then, once I have all this replaced with glass, I can go back on the inside and get rid of the cobblestone framework very, very carefully so as not to break the glass on the outside. One thing I do like about some of the mods is they make the glass, like, clear. Like, fucking, the way that, what are they called? Barrier blocks are, like, damn near invisible. Also, I want you to know, I'm very scared that a creeper's just gonna come up and, like, blow me to hell. Like, I really am genuinely worried that that's gonna happen. That's why I keep, like, turning around and, like, looking. It's just like, oh, I don't want to get snuck up on. I'm debating keeping the bottom row as cobblestone, as, like, the air quotes, like, frame. I don't know, we'll see how it looks from the inside when I'm done. Okay, we're almost there. Good. Boom. Okay. I get caught on all the things. Alright. Sleepy. Sleepy time is nigh. Alright. So let's go down here. And very gently. Yay. I like that. I think that looks cute. Let some natural light in here. Love it. Alright. That'd be right next to... So, I could... I'll think about that while I dig some more. So, it's just wide enough for me to put a farm. Like, just. And I'm not 100% sure about that in the sense that, like, I should make another fucking chest. I'm not sure about that because if I like to have like a pathway. So that you can walk by without like trampling on the on all the like plants and stuff. So I'm debating if I want to widen this, but if I widen that, I'd have to fix. I don't know. I'll think about it. Bread. Actually, look, we heard a cave. I'm gonna make some more bread. There. Because I typically like to use the hay to trade to the farmer to get emeralds, to get like enchanting shit and all that good stuff. But I would like to live. So we heard a bat down here. Bats only spawn in like open, like cavernous spaces. So cave is around here somewhere. Fuck. I didn't take it. Okay, hang on. There's something on my mouse. Let me wipe it off real quick. There we go. I didn't grab cobblestone. I left all the cobblestone. I just need a cobblestone. Thank you. Alright. So, let's make a shovel and dig. I should have known there'd be gravel. There was water in that cave, so odds were very good that it was going to be. What is going on with my mouse? Hang on. There was something on my mouse, and it was like my wheel was sticking, so... I mean, I know most people will probably use the number keys to, like, switch between things, but I like to use my scroll wheel. For whatever reason, it's what I'm used to. Diggy hole. Okay. I am excited to get into Hot Hoof tonight. I'm also excited to get to add a fucking tombstone to the graveyard. It's like I knew. I probably will add that off stream because I want to get a little bit of information. I'll watch my other stream and see like how many Minecraft days I survived in there, and you know, stuff like that. You know, what I got killed by, obviously a skeleton, but you know, like what all I want to put on there, because I'm also limited by, you know, how many characters can fit on a sign. So I want to plan out what I want to say and make sure it all fits on there. But yeah. I'm probably going to fill that graveyard up pretty fast. I have left room so that I can expand it after a while, which I'm sure will be needed. I'm sure it will be needed. I'm not good enough at this game to be like, oh yeah, I'll totally be fine and not at all die. I should have just strip mined. I should have gone exploring in caves and stuff. But, you know. Hey, iron! This has been a much better seed in, like, the resources department as far as, like, getting iron and stuff. It's been such a good seed. I'm very proud of you for being a good seed. That's 5. Okay. Oop. I need at least 2 more for legs. I could make some shoes, though. I can't remember if I have another iron ingot up there. I feel like I have one left, which would put me at 6, which means I would only need 1 more to make pants. Which would be nice. 2 to 3 more for a chest piece. It sounds like that bat is off to the left. Should I go looking for it? Probably not. Am I going to? Probably. Alright. We're gonna do a little explory-do. Hey, iron! It's a good thing I did. That might be enough. Oh yeah, that's definitely enough for a chest. that more iron? Holy shit. Fuck yeah. I made a hell of a good call. Oh fuck, I left an iron. Okay. This is why we use torches. Digging up like this makes me nervous. I'm not super worried about like lava. I am super worried about like digging up into a cave from the floor. The best way, in my opinion, that's gonna make me a fair amount of armor. The best way, in my opinion, to enter a cave is from the side. I'm gonna listen for a minute. I don't hear the bat anymore. I'm gonna throw this in the furnace though, because if I do go out in that cave, I would like to have a lot more armor than what I do now, which that might be enough for a full set. 8 plus 7 is 16, plus 4 is 20. I'm like 1 short. If I have that extra piece up there though, I should be able to make everything. I do. That should be enough, I think. Okay. But yeah, I can't hear the bat anymore. I'm glad I just decided to dig that away towards the bat, though, because I got a shit ton of iron for doing it. Which was nice. Okay. And we're going to hang out here, because it's going to be about time to sleep. You know what? I don't need this. Oh, that makes that look better, yeah. And then I can take this and... Perfect. Looks a lot better. Love that for me. Okay. Okay, let's see. Anything of interest happening? No. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go up here. I'm just gonna take a look around for a minute. The cow. I'm just checking for like pillagers and stuff. I want to go down there kind of bad, but I also want to live. So it's the eternal struggle. 7, there's pants. Yoink. Is there 8 left? Yeah, I might actually have 1 left over. I might have did my math wrong. So the question then becomes, do I want to keep digging down? Or do I want to keep digging over and try and find that cave? Like, ideally I'd like to find the cave, because if that cave has more iron in it, my priority right now is definitely armor, because everything hits harder, and having the armor is immensely helpful. But I'm eventually going to need an iron pick. So, where's Bodhi? There's Bodhi. Okay. So, I'm going to let that cook a little longer. I'll come back for it here in a second. I'm going to... Let me end, you bitch ass. I want to hear that bat again. And see. I hear water. here? Lava? Oh, fuck. What are the fucking odds? Okay. So, good news. Found the cave. Bad news. Lava. Not super big. Let me see if I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, we're gonna dig down. We're gonna see how this goes. See if there's anything worth it down here. We have a shield. We have a fair amount of armor. It's not a huge ravine. Iron. Oh. Oh, well. Okay. No more? Okay. Okay, we're getting into dangerous territory here, and I know that. I don't like coming from the bottom like this. This stuff can drop down. But if we're lucky, this chunk hasn't, like, loaded yet. So, maybe it'll be okay. Famous last words. Oh my god, iron, thank god. Okay. A lot of iron. Okay, so, good news. We've got iron in here. Okay, so we gotta just get this fucking iron. Get the fuck out. Keep checking your 6. The longer you're here, the more chances things have to spawn. Okay, this will give me enough for... this will give me enough for a pickaxe, which is good. It'll give me enough for a stonecutter too, theoretically. Alright, so we're gonna... It's always a good idea whenever you're doing nodes like this to dig a little extra. Hey, bat. Because sometimes for the nodes, they can spawn kind of catty corner. That's too dangerous. I'm not getting that. I learned my lesson. Don't be greedy. That's my lesson that I learned, is don't fucking be greedy. We are gonna let this water carry us down. But yeah, try not to be greedy. Hey, there's deep slate. Okay, cool. So, I don't want to go down there just yet, but I am gonna do that and light it up. Good. Hey, good news, everyone. We lived so far. So, let me dig this out of here. Nice. Alright. Whew. Okay. I'll admit, I was sweating a little bit. I was. But I think we're okay. So, So we have a nice big old cave to explore, which is good. We found deep slate, which is also good. And we've got hot hoof in about 5 minutes. So I'm very excited for that. I've missed hot hoof. I know we named some of the sheep. I might have to go back and watch an old stream or something, see if I can figure out the names of the sheeps. But I don't remember. It's been a long time. Alright, so we have full armor. We have iron sword, which is something I didn't do last time and should have. And then we're gonna make a fucking stone cutter. Did I cook stone? I didn't. Hey, let's cook some stone. But we're gonna make a stone cutter, because we can. I don't have any redstone yet, so I can't make a compass. I do want to make a compass. We're gonna make an iron pick. Beautiful. Perfect. Fabulous. Beautiful. I have a stone cutter. Okay, I'm so excited about that. I'm more excited about that stone cutter than I really should be. Okay, 4 minutes. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end the hardcore part now. And then currently Mouse is hosting my Hot Hoof Arena on her realm. So I'm gonna float about a bit and show you guys what's going on with it. It's got to think really hard about it though. There we go. Alright. So this is the new Hot Hoof Arena. We made a volcano. That's the scoreboard. Again, I'm not super happy with it. I'll probably change it. But yeah, we made like a cool volcano. There's the graveyard. And like I said, I'll have to put the marker on for that. But yeah, so welcome back to Hot Hoof, new arena, same game. For those of you who've never played before, basically what happens is there's going to be 16 sheep. And I will summon, and I will do so right now. I will summon the sheep, and they appear with some Endermen in the arena. We're going to have some Endermen playing along with us apparently, so that should be interesting. They will eventually teleport away once they get put on fire. But there are 16 sheep, and last sheep standing is going to be the winner. Some of you have some favorites, and some of you have ones that you cheer for, and some of you belong to a cult of magenta. But basically, I just let them wander around, kind of spread out for a little bit. I'm going to bop this Enderman, though, because I don't want him to interfere. Fuck off. Alright, we're going to have to kill you. Hey. 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 Fuck off. Thank you. Okay. Now we're good. So, there is wood and stuff underneath that sand. And once I light the flame charges, that wood will burn and they will drop to their untimely demise. So, we are going to start it up. I like to give it about 2 pulses, and look, we've already started to see some dropping. So we have all 16 up for the moment, and it is hard to see when certain ones go down. Cyan's looking for a death wish there. He's kind of hugging that hole, and stuff is dropping pretty quickly for him. Black is like, fuck that, and left. We got a big bunch up in the upper middle-ish with light gray, yellow, light blue, and blue. Brown is getting pushed by white, but they got out of it. Light gray might be getting murked by light blue up there. I think I just saw somebody go. I did not see what color the sheep was that fell, though, over on the left-hand side. But we are getting some holes pretty quickly. Near miss by yellow there. as they were walking by. Magenta's getting kind of crowded in the corner by lime green. White's bridging over to a little more room, but they're slowly running out of space. We're going to start seeing a lot of people drop. Orange pushing magenta in the bottom. Purple gets murked by yellow. I'm so sorry, Mouse. Oh, there goes cyan, I think, or light blue. I don't see cyan, so they must have fallen. I missed it. But we're down to just about a little over half, I want to say. That's 4, 8, 9-ish, 9 or 10. Can't count. Magenta and blue have been getting real shovey in that bottom right corner, though. Oh, there goes dark gray. Or gray. It used to be dark gray, now it's just gray. Black is on a single little pillar by himself. We have 3, 6, 8, so we're at exactly halfway point at this point. It's been going pretty quick. Oh, red has a fair bit of real estate to stand on. Magenta looks like it's in a bit of trouble. With everything underneath its hose being on fire right now. Green's just went out. I was gonna say it's on a 1 and it's still on it. Red's not looking too good. Brown's not looking too good. White is just kind of hanging out there and not on fire, and we've lost a lot of the fire, which means that, you know, we need more fire, guys. And there go the flame charges, and one more time, just to make sure everything is nice and fiery. When we get down to a small amount of them, we will absolutely make sure everybody's got fire underneath them. I probably should clear my night vision before the next round. I apologize if the particle effects are annoying you. But here we go. One by one, those blocks are falling away, and we are down to half now, and they're almost all on individual blocks. Oh, there goes green. So now we are down to half. Magenta is looking a little bit in trouble. Brown's in some trouble. Gray's in some trouble. I'm gonna set the fire off again. Too many people don't have fire. Oh, there goes brown. There goes brown. We've got yellow, red. There goes black. We have and magenta. Oh, okay. We're down to the final 3. Let me make this interesting for you guys here, since gray has got it. So we've got yellow, red, and gray. Red is a fan favorite of Wordsmith, and yellow is a fan favorite of Jazz. So they are competing in there with, oh, it's down to yellow and red. Who's going to be the first one to take, and it is yellow. Yellow, congratulations. First win goes to yellow. Fantastic. Let me grab some milk. And I should lose my night vision. There we go. Alrighty. Fascinating. Whenever I did the practice runs for Hot Hoof, White won twice. But of course it doesn't count. They weren't official matches. It was just practice match. We are going to go ahead and reset the arena. Resummon the sheep, and let's get an interview with our winner. Yellow, where are you at? Hello, Yellow. Congratulations, Yellow. How do you feel being back in the Hot Hoof arena after so long? Fascinating, fascinating. And with the first win, is that a sign of things to come? Do you anticipate on making a clean sweep here tonight and taking another win home? Alright, well I think that says it all. Yellow is ready to go. The others are looking for some revenge. I think they have spread out plenty. Let's set those fire charges off and get this Hot Hoof event going. So we have some bunching going on in the bottom right hand corner with cyan, lime green, and green. That can be very deadly whenever they get clumped up like that. There tends to be a lot of shoving. It only takes a 1-by-1 hole for them to fall down, and we have seen it happen. There goes, was that magenta? I think magenta is the first one out, closely followed by a couple more. Green has just killed 2 sheep, but is about to be pushed off himself and gets killed by white. Lots of sheep getting pushed around. Lime green looking maybe to take out orange. Down goes another one. Brown just killed it, but I did not see the color because it was on fire. We're losing sheep left and right here as they are out for blood. A lot of the times these sheep just fall, but a lot of the times also we've been seeing a lot of shoving and a lot of murder. So I will probably be keeping track of what I call assists, where they are assisting in getting kills. Oh, 2 more just dropped up top. I don't know if that was a shove from Gray or not, but definitely saw 2 go down. Bottom left corner, I think that was White just dropped out. We are already down to half. That is 8 sheep left. Down goes lime green. We have brown, red. We have light blue, cyan, gray, orange, and purple are shoving in the bottom right-hand corner there. And we are looking for a kill maybe from light blue on the left, and he gets it, taking out gray in the process. Down goes purple. We've got orange, red, cyan, light blue, and brown. Yellow must have fallen out earlier. That may have been the sheep that I saw. Light blue goes down. Red is still standing on a fair bit of ground. So is brown. Brown has pretty much the run of the whole middle area of Hot Hoof. Teal looking like it's in some trouble. I'm sorry, it's cyan. I just call it teal because it looks teal to me. Orange, then the bottom right there is looking pretty sturdy. We're losing some fires, and you know we cannot have that. We need some more fire. Burn, baby, burn. Let's watch them go. We have a lot of blocks left and not a lot of sheep, which is not unusual, but it's more common that the floor is what takes out the sheep. But there was a lot of murder this round. A lot of fucking murder this round. So down goes brown. We are down to cyan, red, and orange. Orange with a lot of blocks to choose from, but I think is standing on the one that is on fire. Okay, it moved away from it. But they all have fire, at least a little bit, going underneath their hooves right now. Teal and red look to be in the most trouble, but you know all it takes is one block, and we've seen it happen where they have a large stretch. Down goes red. We're down to teal and orange. Cyan and orange. I'm going to call it both. It's the same thing. You guys know that that's true. But I'm willing to bet my money is on orange right now, but oh no, it's down to one block. We got doubles fires going. Cyan and orange. It's going to come down to the 2 of them. And they both fell at the exact same time. Alright, now in the event of a tie, what I like to do in the event of the tie, what I typically do, actually it might just be easier to do it this way here, is reset, and we just make the arena smaller. I should set up a button for this. I may do that off camera, is set up the small Hot Hoof arena. So it's going to be sudden death between teal / cyan and I think it was orange, wasn't it? Is that what I said? What did I say, honey?
Orange.
Alright. The Perry the Platypus is going on here. So we have cyan and orange. And we are going into sudden death for round 2 of Hot Hoof Season 2, 3? I don't know. Hot Hoof Season 2024. And we are in round 2 of Hot Hoof Season 2024. I will have a special reward for the champion of Season 2024. What that is, I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. So, as they are going, we have a lot of fire going in and around. They are squaring up, looking to take opposite sides here, trying to find the best place for them to be. But we are rooting for our respective sheeps. I feel like I am rooting for cyan because I love the color blue, and though it's not yellow, orange is pretty close, so I feel like Jazz might be rooting for that. And orange is the winner by sudden death. Sudden death. Nice. Alrighty, let's clean this up. I do need to make a clear, probably, too. This is me, like, learning what buttons I need to make. And honestly, I would just have to have clear be the level with the, the level with the, wood. If I just made that, like, fill with air, this area, then, we could do a nice little easy clear. But also, if I made the, sudden death arena, I wouldn't necessarily have to clear anything because it would be a much smaller area. Alright, reset. All sheep. Let's talk to Orange. Orange, taking it down to the wire with a sudden death match between you and Cyan. That looked personal. Did you guys exchange words before the previous match? Was that something that you were looking forward to doing? I see. Fair enough. And for this next match, do you have a different strategy to make sure that you clinch it the first round instead of having to go into sudden death? I see. Well, good luck to all of you. Now that you have sufficiently spread out, it is time to once again, round 3, set out the fire charges, and watch them go. Alrighty, and we are off already with things dropping off at a fairly rapid rate. We have a little shoving going over by Orange there. We have some bunching in the bottom left corner. Black is giving Green a shove right into Cyan, almost, and down he goes. Oh, and down Black goes too. Karma is a bitch. Down goes, I think that was Gray. Yellow with a near miss by being shoved by Red. We have a whole bunch of sheep on the right middle there, but they're... Oh, and I think that was Pink that just went down, possibly shoved by Magenta. It's either Magenta or Lime Green. It was very hard to tell. And as we are looking here, we have some very ballsy sheep that are walking in places they probably shouldn't. Orange is getting kind of stuck between purple and blue. Down goes dark green. We have yellow making a move possibly. And I think we lost somebody else on the left. And I didn't see who it was, but I did see someone fall. Brown is levitating on the left-hand side over by purple. Very precarious position, and it didn't last long. Blue and yellow are in a shoving match near the middle, but blue says fuck it and walks away. Light blue headed to the bottom there. Yellow has something to say about it. So does lime green. They're in a shoving match, and yellow goes down. Lime green and light blue are okay, and nope, lime green went down too. Orange, cyan, blue, magenta, red, purple, and gray. I think that's light gray up there. Are all that is remaining. Red looking like it wants to give purple a shove, but I don't think it's enough room to do it. They're all pretty much on their own islands now. I think maybe blue and magenta might be... Nope, there's no room. They are all on their last bits of pieces. We're going to set those fires off again. And we're going to see who survives. Red is getting shoved and killed. And oh, magenta goes right after it. It made the play, but it paid for it. We're down to our final 5. Down goes gray. We have blue, light blue, purple, and orange. Final 4 right here. Can orange get a second win off of its sudden death match from round 2? We'll see here shortly. But purple is all by its little lonesome, and I don't see any fire there, which I don't think that's fair. So we're just going to fix that real quick. Now we're down to these final 4 here. Blue's got a lot of real estate, so does light blue, but it could very easily be cut off if that block on the right goes. Orange and purple are on single blocks, which is a hope and a prayer. Everyone's on fire. Down goes purple, light blue, dark blue, and orange are in the top 3 now. Orange again looking for that second win after sudden death in round 2, but is not going to get it. Comes in 3rd instead. Light blue is in a good position. He's got a lot of fire and is in fairly decent place. Blue is losing block by block. It had 4 down to 3, 2 of which are on fire. So it's going to come down to these 2 for our finalists of this particular round. I'm not sure which one's going to come out on top. They have about equal block coverage. Light blue has a little bit more, but also has more fire. You can see as it's spreading around, the more blocks you have are sometimes a disadvantage because it gives the fire a chance to spread and last longer. Blue is looking a little more secure as light blue's blocks are all on fire for the most part. Down to 1 block for light blue, which is not a good sign. Dark blue has some fire going on, but it's not nearly as much. I will be manually lighting the blocks if they have no fire at all, but it does look like there is some on the underside of dark blue there. So I am just waiting to see which one of these 2 can outlast the other. We have lost fire on light blue, which we cannot have. Dark blue is still on fire on the underside, and that went out. So we again are going to just light everything up. Blue on the left here, as I said, is looking very strong, has more blocks to choose from. If that 1 block goes, it is definitely going to be dark blue, and that's where my money is, and that is my favorite sheep because I love dark blue. But all it takes is the wrong block to go. If the one that dark blue is standing on is the one that goes, it will go down regardless of whether those other 2 blocks are there. Or we could have an instance like with brown where he hovers and levitates over nothing. Blue shifting a little to the left, possibly to move away from that block that's on fire. Light blue is hanging in there despite the fact that that block has been on fire for a fair amount of time now. And it is only a matter of seconds before one of them plummets down into the caldera of this beautiful volcano that, once again, Tiny Mouse Warrior, shout out, help me make. Fire is spreading on dark blue's side there. Down to 2 blocks, everything is on fire. We still have some fire going on light blue. I have no need to light it back up. Dark blue is in some trouble. Lots of fire going on. The more fires there are, the better chance that those blocks disappear. Blue could lose to teal. Oh, we're down to 1 block apiece, but dark blue has that fire on multiple sides. We've got a lot of fire going on, but not a lot of room for those sheep. I'm getting tapped by a cat, and he is very excited to see which one of these 2 sheep is going to be the champion of round 3. Round 3 is lasting a long time. These 2 sheep have a lot of stamina, a lot of staying power. I'm going to get rid of some extraneous blocks to make this easier to see. But it has come down to these 2 sheep in these final minutes here, holding on with a hope and a prayer and a little bit of smoke. And it is Cyan at last in round 3. What a match between 2 giants, Teal/Cyan and Dark Blue. That is a fantastic match to the both of you. Well done. Goodbye. Let's reset. And let's have a talk with Cyan. Cyan, the people want to know, that was a long fight between you and Dark Blue. Where did you find the courage to hold on for that long? Where did you find the strength within you? What were you thinking about in those final moments? Fantastic. It's excellent advice for all of us out here. And carrying on into round 4, do you think that you'll be able to keep that stamina? Do you think you can keep that momentum? Can we see a double win from one of the colors here today? Oh, fighting words from Cyan. We will see if he can keep it up. With the sheep now spread out, flame charges are out and about. And it is time for round 4. As we see the opening shoving going as the holes start to form throughout the Hot Hoof arena, we have some bunching going on the left and the right. Orange is getting bullied by both gray and red, but orange is pushing back, maybe trying to get a kill on red, pushing it into the corner, but it's dangerous. It's got a hole behind him. We've got some shoving going on between lime green and cyan. I have a cat that is putting his tail in my face. Light blue is getting shoved in the corner there, but does manage to hold on. Orange is playing a dangerous game on the right-hand side as the sheep continue to spread out. Pink with a near miss there. Light gray getting shoved and gets pushed off by light blue. Orange looking for the kill on lime green. Gets it, but puts himself in a bad position as a single block in the middle of nothing. We have some shoving going on up in the upper right-hand corner between yellow and purple. I think pink just went. Light blue just went. Cyan's getting bullied by brown. Brown is trying desperately to take him out of the running. Black is getting a shove on green, gets the kill, but takes himself out with it. We're down to 5 sheep now. We have cyan, brown, purple, yellow, and red. Brown just went down. We're down to the final 4. Can yellow pull another victory out today? Can cyan? Can we see somebody pull ahead with a bit of a lead in this first night of Hot Hoof 2024? Or will a new leader emerge to tie on the leaderboard? Will purple or red, also fan favorites, be able to make it up onto the leaderboard tonight? We will find out soon, as one of these 4 will be crowned victor of round 4. Yellow off by themselves in a fairly precarious situation on a single block there, but doesn't appear to be on fire for the moment. Purple has a fair amount of real estate and the fires are dying down, but we cannot have that. The volcano must have fire. Cyan on a fair amount, but immediately loses a block. We have 2 blocks over there for red. Everybody has a fair amount. Oh, down goes Cyan. Not a double win for them tonight. So we are looking at our top 3 here. Purple, we are looking at yellow, and we are looking at red. Purple is staying strong, but red goes down, much to Wordsmith's chagrin. Yellow is in a dangerous place with the fire under the only block, but it is holding on, as we saw from Cyan last round. That can be all it takes in order to take the win. Though purple has a fair amount of blocks to choose from, one wrong move and down it will go. Chester is holding on though, affectionately referred to by Mouse as Chester. Purple is hanging on there, but a lot of fire under the hooves, and it's now down to a single block each. Purple and yellow holding on strong. Are we going to have another showdown like we did in round 3? Only time will tell, but there's a lot of fire on both of those blocks, so it's only a matter of time before one of them goes. I have my trusty flint and steel, and it's purple! Chester taking a win today for Mouse's birthday. I'm sure she will be very pleased when I tell her that later tonight. Good job, Chester. I'm proud of you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Father held. What a match. A lot of murder going on today. There's a lot of murder. They usually get shovey, but a lot of the times they don't get the kill, so it's just a lot of pushing and no actual death, but we've been gone from the arena for too long. We crave violence. And crave it, I shall serve it to you. Purple! Congratulations on your win in round 4. Could we have a word, please? Thank you. So, Chester, you are a fan favorite of the Tiny Mouse Warrior. Was your win dedicated to her tonight as it is her birthday? I see. And a happy birthday to Mouse again. And so, carrying on, are you planning to pull a lead out in front of the other competitors that have been having a pretty strong showing tonight? Oh, fighting words from Chester. We'll see if Chester can keep up with that as the fires begin once more. This is round 5. We have 1, maybe 2 rounds, depending on how long this round goes. Round 5, here we go. Lots of shoving going on in the middle. We have some bunching on the right-hand side, but no one seems to be too bullied at the moment. They're all fairly spread out, a lot more than they usually are. But slowly and surely, that arena size shrinks, and we've got pink shoving brown over into the corner there. Brown giving a shove to white. We have blue and yellow locked in a deadlock on the right-hand side. Green shoving in on that action, looking to maybe get a kill on yellow, but yellow decides to get out of there. Someone dropped on the left-hand side, did not see the color. We have a pile up in the bottom left there. Pink desperately trying to escape, looking to get a kill off gray, but so far gray is holding strong. Black is bullying blue in the bottom right-hand corner, hoping maybe to hold it there until that corner drops. We lost pink. We lost orange in the upper left corner as well. We are seeing some shoving by cyan and magenta. Cyan safe on a block for now and away from the shoving action. Magenta with a fair amount of real estate. Black and blue still shoving in the corner, both on a single block. Blue goes down, unable to hold on. Light blue in the upper left corner down as well. We have magenta, black. Oh, we lost cyan and gray at the same time. We have magenta, red, yellow, lime green, brown, and black hanging on and fighting for that top position in round 5. In the upper right-hand corner, brown and lime green staring at each other. They are still connected and could see some shoving like we do, and lime green does get the kill on brown. Fantastic move by what a competitor. And we have down to the final 5 here. I'm going to get the fire stoked a little more as things are starting to die down, and we cannot have that. Black goes down. We have the final 4 right here. Magenta, lime green, yellow, and red. Yellow and red have been very good contenders, lasting until the finals, but not today for yellow. Not another win for this round. Red still holding on strong. We're down to our final 3, and with 3, everyone must be on fire. As Wordsmith looks on in horror.
My boy.
We are making sure we have fire going on, and technically there is fire under green. He just has a lot more real estate. Down goes magenta. We are down to lime, green, and red. Red's block is still on fire. We're just making sure everything's fair. Green's got a lot of fire going on over in their corner. That could be a very bad thing. The more fire, the quicker it burns. Red's only got the one side at the moment, so that could be enough to save him. And it is!
My boy!
Red takes a win tonight, tying with orange, yellow, cyan, and purple. See what time it is. We have enough time for one more round. And that will be round 6 of Hot Hoof 2024. And we will see if maybe we can get a double win tonight. Have somebody pull ahead. You didn't see me break that. It's fine. Perfect. Well done, everyone. Fascinating. Alright, let's get this reset. And all the sheep. Fabulous. Alright, Red. With Wordsmith watching, was that enough to motivate you to be able to take that win away from Cult Leader Magenta? I see, it truly is the fans that keeps you going. And are you excited to be back in the Hot Hoof Arena after so long? Were you looking forward to tonight's events? I see. In the coming days, what will you do to make sure that you remain a competitor amongst all of these athletes here tonight? Alright, well, we'll see how that strategy plays out. And it is time for the final round of tonight. Round 6 of Hot Hoof 2024. And we're off. We got some bullying going by Cyan. Light Blue's getting shoved into a corner and gets taken out. Cyan looking for another kill on White, but White runs away, going to bully Purple. Black is kind of holding on in the corner there. Brown and Yellow hanging out in the corner there. Pink maybe looking for some distance from White there. And Cyan looking for another kill, but doesn't quite get it. We're looking at a lot of shoving going on around here. A lot of shoving, and down goes Brown in a fiery blaze in the bottom right-hand corner. White is getting bullied by Light Gray. Cyan is bullying Dark Gray. They're locked head and head in the upper left corner. If they're not careful, they both go down. And Yellow takes out Blue. White giving Light Gray another shove, trying to get out of there. Lime Green goes in to have his say. And so does Pink. We have shoving going on, getting bullied in the upper middle. Gray gets out of there looking to stay alive and maybe looking to get a kill on Black, but doesn't. Somebody goes down in the upper right-hand corner, but I did not see the color because it happened so fast. Down went Yellow, down went Magenta. We are in the top 5. Lime Green, White, Black, Light Gray, and Red. Can Red get a second victory, a back-to-back? Gray is not wanting to let him. They're shoving over there on the right-hand side, and I don't think there's enough room for both of them. Red shoving back to get out and stay alive, moving to position in a better place, but here comes White looking for the kill, isn't able to quite get it. Red, holding on for dear life, shoves back and looks to make some space between the rest of them. As the fires die down, the flame charges fly. And let's see who's going to take it home. And down goes 2 more sheep. Red with a double kill, I think. We're in the top 3 now. Lime Green, Black, and Red. Black with a substantial amount of real estate compared to the other 2. Green is not on fire, and we cannot have that. And Red's fire just went out, and we cannot have that. So, now with everybody with some fire under their hooves, it's time to see who's going to take the final round of tonight's festivities. Our opening night of 2024 Hot Hoof. We're looking to see who can pull ahead. Can Red get a back-to-back win? Maybe, as Lime Green goes flying. They're down to a single block, but as we've seen before, that single block can have staying power. All it takes is the wrong block underneath Black's hooves, and Red could pull ahead of everyone else who had a victory here tonight. It is down to these final 2 in these last few minutes of the stream. Wordsmith, silently cheering behind me for his boy Red, is waiting as block by block, Black's substantial amount of real estate falls away down to 3 blocks, 2 of which are on fire. any moment now. And no, he could not quite hold on long enough. It looks like Black will be taking that victory. So close, but no cigar. So, as we close out tonight's events, we will see that there is a several-way tie, a 6-way tie at the moment. Everyone winning a single match, no one quite able to pull ahead of the others. So, the winners from tonight, we had one win from red, orange, yellow, cyan, purple, and black, taking an early lead against the other colors. Hopefully, that will be enough to keep them ahead of the game as we continue on Friday with the second match set for Hot Hoof 2024. But I want to thank everybody who came out tonight. And once again, happy birthday to Mouse, and thank you so much for helping us make our beautiful Volcano Arena. There may be additional changes in future streams as I tweak and adjust things, but as it stands, I'm very proud of it, and I think it looks fairly fucking awesome. So, yeah. But thank you guys for joining me. Look out for the highlights from tonight's both Hot Hoof and, you know, my death. And I will see you guys on Friday at 6 p.m. So until then, you guys have a wonderful evening and a good day.